a knocker. Step in on the dance and I just my dance. Everything scatter. Right? Right?
Come cross.
Right now man active. Down with the game like a bandit. Me bring the flame like a matches. Test me no. Without the slackness, active style and pattern that's on my dead. Active. 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 One live life massive. Talking up and off the brandish. Touch road and hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper clad mash pit. When me step out to a place get active. 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 Hey, can you style now? Clocks on the teeth side, bad bitch on each side. Big splits, chillin' on the beat side. Run things where you feel like. Cake big, have a carve out of peace line. Freestyle now, millions for each line. Too cool, man, I need ice in my beverage. Test this bigger, please find the exit. Right now man active. Gone with the game like a bandit. Me bring the flame like a mattress. Let's me know. Without the slackness, active style and pattern that's on my dead. Active. 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 One live like massive. Talking up and off the brandish. Touch road and hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper clad mash pit. When me step out to the place get active. 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 Active.
What up, what up, what up? It's good to be back, it's good to be live. Okay. Can I speak to her just? No. Still can't speak to her. Okay, so let's continue with the story. Where do we have to go? Quests. Okay, the mains level. Go to the tunnel. Guess we can do this one. Seeing as we have to... Let's take our mount. I guess we'll just need to continue on this path. Oh, wow. That's long. It's fast travel. see what we have here in this channel.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgeth mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
At least we've got a purple bow now. Forgot all about that.
There's someone still alive in here.
Lunda?
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition.
Huh.
I better press on.
No, it's our data anyway. Mom, you get your ass over here, Josh. Josh, I need to get to the safe first. Mom, Josh, no. Josh, we need those supplies. Josh, it's close by. Mom, leave them. Josh, I know this tunnel better than anyone, Mom. Josh, I work here. Josh, there's time. Josh. Josh. Josh.
Don't like the sound of that.
Uh-oh. Place is falling apart.
Burrowers. And more of Porgeth's missing expedition.
I want to scan them there, but... Really?
Calling backup!
What's this thing? Okay.
She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Borrowers. Like all this stuff.
I'll put these in my pack.
Shooting nearby mushrooms. Oh. Okay, so what we do now? Tear this down. No?
Maybe my focus can help here. Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
Most likely won't be anything pleasant.
Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker. Must have attacked the officer as they were passing through.
Oh my days. Oh my god. Why don't you stop hiding in the ground? You know what I mean? Get out of the ground. Roaming around in the ground all day. Come and fight me.
I'll need this.
How did it hit me? Insane. Yeah, you're lucky I don't have any of these things here to fucking attack you with. You're very lucky. Fucking behind me. Get out the ground. Stop being a little bitch and get out the fucking ground and fight me. Fucking weak. Get out of here. Keep running under the fucking ground. And keep running away, little bitch. Do you know what I need actually? look at this stupid bullshit right now. What does it just roam in the fucking ground? Insane. Stop. Yeah, it just hides in the ground all fucking day. That's all it does. That's all it does. Hides in the ground like a little bitch. It's not fucking ballsy enough. So you just leave them alone. No point in chasing little worms. Don't give them attention, don't give them time.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Ah.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time.
I never miss a thing.
Ruins myself. See if there's anything that the elves
Too
will miss.
pretty. Is this the way up the top here, or...?
Well, won't have to worry about running out.
Let's go to this bonfire. Let's see what it has. I am Aloy, the adventurer, the AI disruptor. I guess we can just glide all the way there.
Ready for anything now? And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for green shine underwater?
Desert spike. I'm so full on everything in my stash. It's unbelievable.
No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool?
Skinny dipping.
There's some green shine residue here. Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow. Looks like it got caught under some debris. I couldn't get back to the surface. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Okay, is that everything? Okay, so that is.
The Osram I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open. Looks like Frost is no good here.
Get away from my rig!
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Leave my stuff alone! Stay away from my rig!
done it now.
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
She's absolutely fine. Before I speak to her though, let's say I go to this workbench. Upgrade our bow. Okay. Salga.
Supply drop.
Alright. Why, the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there?
You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Who are you?
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Okay. Tell me about your brother.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Okay. The rig?
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, The spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
The
How
message.
did you first hear the message?
I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Okay.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, just don't break anything.
Follow the wire. Not a problem. Oh wait, you can't climb up them, can't you not? So you can only zip down up.
Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
Not to worry, Aloy.
There's
You're
the
up
spike.
there.
Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
114 during victory. Supply drop beacon. Power. Please get the note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. find green shine too often.
Green shine. Okay, so I guess I'm heading back down here, aren't I?
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that.
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Okay. Can't do any upgrades. Oh, it's a rock. Okay, this one's like 700 away, so...
This will break my fall.
May as well. Go up high and then just fly down. In fact, let's just take the mount actually. I think the mount will be faster. Okay, maybe not faster. Too much hills and all that for it. Green shine fragment. Okay. I have like over 200 of these berries. And yeah, it doesn't even, like, so weird. It doesn't, like, auto stack, like, once you use it. It, like, gives you, it just takes from your stash.
Hit from the Landsworm's antlers.
Resource container.
Okay then.
Okay.
Down it goes.
Job's a goodie. See what this area is all about.
Yara speaks the truth. Draka must see that. Stand strong. Strength and honor. An honor to greet you.
Okay. Is this the entrance?
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Guess I was wrong. Doubted the G's word. I mean, it was a vision that no one else had.
I'm guessing it's this tower down here.
This isn't over.
Let's do that before we do anything else.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start? Keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher.
Oh, where you going, Aloy? This way.
Almost there.
There we go, reached the top.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Start 114 to endure victory. Supply drop beacon. Power. I praise God. The note. Sorry.
I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Yeah, let's fly down.
All blades against Karo's honor.
Zolka.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared.
Okay,
You
Ashblood.
mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ashblood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
Okay. Check on Bleeding
If
Mark.
I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Okay, let's talk to him again, because I want to see what he's got for trade.
Something else, Outlander?
Yeah, what do you have for trade?
My face paint will strike fear in your enemies.
Oh, face paint.
Take a look.
Oh. I like the one I have. It's simple and
I have to get going.
And I have inks to prepare.
makes it look pretty.
Commander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
Now, where's the person that does the dye? Let's see if this if we've got any better outfits. Hmm. Low health. Heavy lifter, heavy weapon. What coils do they have? May as well sell all of this. Okay. Heavy weapon, stealth tier, and low health regain. Concentration, heavy lifter, heavy weapon. Hmm. Sunwing circulator. I think this is just everything I sell him, wasn't it? Okay. It is actually better, that uniform, but... or outfit, I should say.
Let our blades seek Regala together.
Does cooking. Build up valor faster.
Even Hikaru was traded with me, you know?
Outfit dies. Let's see if we get any other colours for our outfit.
That should help you stand out.
I should have put the dye onto this one. Doesn't matter. What's this? Unknown marker?
Hey, stranger. Are you looking?
Oh, it's medicines.
Opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander. We'll come back anytime. May your enemies fall. Next time, I will convince you to buy.
There's no need for that, Outlander.
There's Sam in the desert. Rocket's been eyeing for command since he started running Aloys. That's what we need in our search for personal life and safe enough room for peace order.
Okay.
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander.
Go to the mountain above base. Okay, let's head over here then. $700. May as well start collecting this wood again. Fast travel.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Let's hear another rumor.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Guess we're going mountain climbing.
So fast. Get higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Prima.
Something's messing with my focus.
Aloy, what are you doing? Climb up.
This is quite a climb.
Yeah. You're telling me, Aloy.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Big old mountain.
mountain is tall. Looks like I have company.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Oh.
Still need to climb higher.
Big old mountain. Jump. Oh.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silda's message.
There we are.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm praying you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
600.
Glide down from here.
Hopefully we can just glide all the way. All the way there. Nice fly session. Exploring the world. Looking at beauty. Reminds me of looking in the mirror. Nostalgia. May as well go to this campfire.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Ow.
Pain subsiding.
Okay.
Cold as a glacier.
Many of these machines is there?
should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the
There we
source.
go.
There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look.
Find an entrance.
Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in. It's not hooking onto that.
Hmm. Another entrance. I don't know if it's below or above. Well, I'm not going to sit here all day looking for it, so let's just research it. I'm not going to sit here and spend all day looking through little fucking cracks and crannies for one simple stupid little cave entrance. And I can just research it and get it in 2 seconds and just continue on with the game. There we are.
That looks promising.
There's no point in spending like a long time trying to look for it.
Right. Into the water.
Especially when you don't even really get much for doing these sort of missions anyway, so, I mean... all I have to do is
Now.
collect this crate and that's it.
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the benefits is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silka will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
It's over 1,000 away. I also need to remember to actually start buying some of these travel packs as well, so we don't run out of them. Oh, look at this. That's so cool. Let's open the stash, resources. Always restock on that.
words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring, all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure, yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Upgrade. Ooh. So that means
That turned out well.
wait. Inventory, weapons.
Try it.
Right. What? The fuck is this shit? Oh. Eh? So let's go to this campfire. And skills. Attach a power module. I need 5 for this. Activate equip Valisors by opening the weapon wheel. Let's build up though. Health potion provide more healing. Silent strike. Stealth tear, deal more tear damage. Deal more damage to machines. Machine damage, lasting override. Spike trap. Stamina regen, recover weapon stamina faster. More concentration. There we are. And fast travel. Oh, we're going like a way out here now. Is that for the main quest? Yeah. Guess let's do most. Let's do some story. Fast travel over here. And we'll see as well if we can get more of these
You, Outlander, come and trade.
There was the Outlander who embarrassed me.
The snow brought the chill.
Haro commands my blade.
Maybe I was wrong.
I'm ready to trade.
Is it in here? Do they have it? Let's do like 20 of them. Then go to sell. And that'll give us back what we just spent.
It's time to change it. Right?
And you fell Regala as easily as the bull.
Here walks Aloys.
Bane of Regala.
was like, don't tell me this mount can't cross here. I thought that was something, but it's not.
Charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Mount. Like, holy shit. We're fucking down the way, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. These mounts are fucking horrible at times. Down here.
Set this down.
Like, you can't even crawl down this area here. What a joke, man. Not interested in these outposts.
Anything to report?
Don't really provide anything. Let's just stay on the path as well. That way you don't have to worry about going up and down mountains and all that carry on.
Coordinates the Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. I can grab this from my stash later.
What, they got an invisible wall there? Are you kidding right now? The fuck? An open world game with a... What? Invisible wall in an open world game. And you're not even like at the edge of the map. That's quite hilarious. No, it's invisible walled all the way around. What the fuck? That's insane.
There's lights in that ruin. Oh, damn.
Hold your
Red?
fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Dude's fireproof.
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
You pull that down?
Can't pull that.
No. Okay, so you can't jump up there.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
Thorough research facility. A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find a way in. No way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Another note.
Log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. If adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts.
You see that too?
Hostiles! For the quest! Help them out! One.
Oh, is that what you wanted to?
Kill her! Put her down! Good shot! You think that grass can hide you? All hail one! For the ancestors! Not one more step! Great shot! Pick her up now! Protect the side! Kill her! Time to perish! Protect the side! Just surrender! You'll suffer for that! Not one more step, barbarian!
Better believe I'm a barbarian.
Put her down!
Give me your weapon.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Berserker Hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter bows. Find these arrows at human or machine fire. These arrows at human or machine enemies to build up the berserk state. Once in this state, they will attack the nearest target, regardless of whether they are friend or foe. Wear down the strength of your opponents by making them fight each other. Target and hunter arrows are now available for one of your bows. Okay.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Your focus.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Okay, and a legacy?
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Okay, your people attacked me.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
The Queen.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Legacy landfall.
So your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Okay. I found anything
I'm
useful?
looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Another data. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
Yeah, why not?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh.
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually want to see me. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they
Barbarian.
enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
Okay. 19. 20. Only need 19 more.
Has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Yeah. There we go.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Get all the goodies.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
You just know there's going to be enemies, don't like. You just know it, don't you? Oh my god!
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
More data.
Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
Sneak past or fight.
Blades around its eye.
Let's have a party.
Damn it!
That was the last one! Show
I love that. It's so good, look. Peekaboo. Not even close. Just another day at the office.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
I've got so much wood. It's absolutely incredible.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Alright. I was like, what? There's a vent.
There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Wait, what? Huh.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
I know way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. I think I can move these things. Maybe something down here. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Let's just move all of them out of the way.
Aha. This should help.
Open sesame.
Looks like some sort of conveyor. Over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Well done.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Open the door.
We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
Locked.
There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room.
The generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
Okay.
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Wait. I have to go this way, don't I?
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
Oh my god.
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wraith structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva, Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Okay.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flower, what the data refers to as adamantium. They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
Wait, yeah, she's...
So,
I wasn't sure she was following or like...
Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my
Make sure we get all this stuff.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
Just getting started.
Cold and damp down here.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Oh, some berries. 22 out of 39.
That complex should be test station ready.
Oh, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so
No machines?
still.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Gab.
It's one of those machines.
Oh.
We're gonna have to take it up to get into the test station. You with me?
Oh. a nice day.
That was amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Terrifying, but
Carrying one of the metal.
Just another day in the office.
We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Okay.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
23 out of 29.
Find something?
The fourth test station. Willow.
This console's
It
still
looks like it's
operational.
underwater.
Like a boss.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Back at camp. A vine cutter. Let's see what this vine cutter's all about then. 24 out of 39.
That must be the fourth testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Not a problem. My speciality.
We can use the line to get down.
Right.
Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, she's coming down now.
Made it. I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here anytime.
Right.
Okay. Special gear. A vine cutter. Ah, metal flowers. Okay. Trap crafting. Oh, elite ones now. Weapon upgrades. Berserker hunter bow.
Now what?
Berserker Hunter Bow. Let's equip that instead of... Warrior Bow. Then go to weapons. Berserker Hunter Bow. Agility damage, component tear. Knockdown power. Do that one. Skills. 2 skill points. Weapon stamina. Ammo expert. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. Don't mind if I do.
Now, we get to that data core.
Awesome. So we're using less resources now, but we get more ammo. I need to try this out, this bow out as well. Okay. Return data. Oh, I thought it was one of those flowers, it's not.
Let's hope this new module works.
Use melee attacks. Not a problem.
It's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Silence. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Cool. Open door.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
And
Demeter,
recover
it's time to go home.
Demeter.
To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Okay, return to the base. Not a problem. Oh, wow, 3,000. Boom.
Gonna be hard to see in the snow.
Let's go and put this back into Gaia. Restore some nature. Like a bow.
Well, you didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
Okay, if are they going to say anything? Let's catch up on these two. Oh, he wants to play a video game, doesn't he?
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
Your training?
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Your training?
So, you've been sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Your training?
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Your training?
It sounds like you're getting used to that focus.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time.
Oh my god, you're training?
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
With a spark and a boom. You're training?
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Companions?
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Okay, companions?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Companions?
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tenakth game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tenakth. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure.
Companions?
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
Companions again?
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Okay, farewell.
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Will do. Varl?
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
You're training?
Good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Oh my god, how many you're training is there?
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
The Zeniths?
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
The Zeniths?
What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
Companions?
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Companions?
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Companions?
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe and Aaron tried to beat each other up.
I might have heard something about that.
Aaron made some jokes about the Utaru, called them twigs or something like that. She challenged him to a sparring match. Turns out that Utaru speed is a pretty good match for Oseram brawn. Things ended in a stalemate. Now they spar once in a while to see if they can break it.
Well, let me know how it goes.
Companions?
Anything new with you?
Aaron tried to convince me to help him build a... what did he call it? A drum set? But I'm pretty sure Zoe would kill him if it got any noisier around here.
Those two are having a hard time getting along, huh?
They're both stubborn, but they mean well. I'm sure they'll warm up to each other eventually.
Okay. Rost?
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The sacred lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Better get
farewell.
this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Okay, one more. So.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
Oh my days. You're
It
training.
looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You're training.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line.
You're training.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
Okay, companions.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Companions?
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death. No such luck.
Farewell.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
If you need me, you'll know where to find me. I am Zor, you'll know where to find. It will be very nice. Okay, let's go and talk to Gaia. Get her back to her roots.
It is good to see you again, Aloy.
It's good to see you too, Gaia.
I see you have recovered Demeter.
Mm-hmm.
Aloy. With the acquisition of Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus. And fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Okay, skill points. Let's triple notch. Oh wait, what's this one? Stamina regen. There we go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that.
The rebels know exactly where to
Huh.
hit us.
Kotalo.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping the Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You're training?
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
You're training?
Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
You're training?
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
You're training?
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
You're training?
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Companions?
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Companions?
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Companions?
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve brush.
You get used to it. eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What
Companions?
have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
The Tanak.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Companions?
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
Personal request?
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
Okay. Oh. A new arm? Wait a minute. Oh, you get 3 skill points for it as well. Mm. It's level 30. Find Alva.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
There we go. Oh, way over here now. Fall's Edge. Let's head over to Fall's Edge and see what that's all about. A new settlement. Maybe got like better outfits and all that as well. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Howdy. Okay. Let's just follow this path all the way down then. Because I think if we unlock the map, then it's going to be a lot. It's going to be better. That way we don't have to worry about not being able to reach places and all that. I kind of want to see like outfit wise. Make sure we keep going the same way.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Champion. Please, a word.
Listen to rumor.
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. I've heard rumors that the Old Ones left treasure in the ruins west of here, by the coast. Some of our squads have tried to find it, but none have succeeded.
Sounds like a challenge. Might be worth taking a look when I can.
Oh, what's going on up here?
You can pass. When he was younger, Kara was a marvel in the hunting ground.
Gonna do any upgrades? No. Adhesive. There we go. Let's get all our shards back for buying that weapon there. Ooh.
Let's work on your defense.
Create a job on that. There we go. So we get fire now. Oh wait, there we go, down here. Awesome. Use rocks to attract unaware enemies and lure them.
Making good use of this.
Oh, just as I collected it. I wonder if I've still got it though, or I was only wanting to like get that launcher thing, and that was it.
Won't you sit for a moment?
Let's see. Oh, not workbench. Trader. Yep. A stalker. Circulator. Okay, let's go and get a stalker circulator thing. Like, no messing around. Let's just get it. Okay, I didn't get it there.
That weapon can make this fight go quick.
There we go. That's all we need. Get yourself a better outfit. Like a boss.
Come, champion. Your courage inspires us.
Outfits. This one's like way better because it gives you like everything. Inventory, outfits. Edit weaves. Range defense. Put that on.
But it won't happen again.
Can we upgrade it? Create a job for that. Right, let's do what weapon upgrades? Edit coil. Yeah, put that on. Guess more of that. Put fire on that. There we are. Open stash. Restock. Me. Stock a stealth generator.
Now's my chance!
Dead, aren't I? No. Fucking hell, like, why does it take so long to load up?
Hear me, champion.
That acid ought to hurt. Oh.
Hiding behind a rock.
not giving up.
Like... There we go. Wait, I'm confused. I just collected the fucking generator. I don't get it. Like, what else does it want me to do? So fucking stupid, I swear.
Welcome, champion. Please, sit.
The truth of... Visions were revealed by this outlander.
I'm so confused because I collected the generator. I got it.
Champion of the cool room.
So I'm bamboozled. Like Stalker Stealth. Stalker Stealth generator. Wait.
Walk among us. Be welcome.
I need 3 of them.
Your blade be sharp.
Yeah. Let's just continue with the main story.
May your eyes be vigilant.
Waiting for...
Guess we can just like fly over. Because that's like a lot to I haven't really done much of these pouch upgrades and all that as well. I think I'm going to be like the very first person to complete this game without using actual potions, just running around using berries like a boss. All you need is berries. But weirdly as well, like this outfit.
This must be Fall's Edge. Tom said I could resupply here and head for the Queen Ferry.
But I thought like this
Strike true as the 10.
let's go to this campfire.
Okay, with Fall's Edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast. And the Queen Ferry.
I thought this outfit would have been like a little bit
Careful now. You can rest your feet and blade here.
better. It does like more damage and stuff, so it is better overall. Okay, we got the potion guy. Nako?
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is, went in anyway. Never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Okay, maybe I'll take you up on that.
Have visions here then, Outlander.
Okay. It's a cooking guy, potion guy. And look at all these things. This game is so huge.
Glide in.
Let's head over this way. it! You held on to that until I just popped around. In the grinder. Those bombs are good though. Like 2 shots and everything.
Gotta be prepared.
Mm-hmm. Got to be a boss. Okay, let's go in this campfire.
There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here? It looks like he died quick. What was he doing here? My focus might show me more. These rocks look like they broke off from the cliff. Was he climbing when they gave way?
Okay. Trade. Okay, don't need any more of those for now. Stash. Stock up.
Good to see you again. Welcome to the hunting grounds.
Hold on. You were in Plainsong. What are you doing back in Tanak's territory?
My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging. Rewarding, too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That, in turn, will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean Strike?
You know of it. And maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
I set up the trials for you, Hunter?
Okay, let's head to this tomb. I'm gonna stay on the path. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at everything. And I love it.
These fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West. Drone. Must be part of Cyclops.
Oh, it's just a drone.
If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
Right, let's not actually. You want some, big boy? You want some? Oh. Right, he won't be actually immune to fire, will he?
Gotta set it on a better spot.
big boy, aren't you? Get a fucking rock. I think he's angry. I think he's angry. Angry big boy. You don't like that, do you, big boy? Oh, you don't like that. You don't like that at all. Welcome to my domain, bitch. Next. Okay, let's carry on forward. Oh wait, we need to do this campfire. Let's see what the same. Alva thing's all about. Find Alva? Wait, is she in the middle of the water? Water weed. See what this Alva's all about.
I'll shake it out as I go. It's good to be number one. I'll keep these on me. Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. Here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking the boat.
Okay. Let's take the boat then.
Pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the crew? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Is there a stash here? No. Oh. You throw bombs, do you? But you're screaming like a little bitch. Stop that. You'll pay for it. Get down here. Told you to stop that. You wouldn't listen. You wouldn't listen. Okay.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it.
Pelican, huh?
this easy.
Lobster. Guess we need to make our way up.
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
I'm not running around chasing drones, which would take me for the better things to do.
Is that her? The living ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
The best.
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
How about you two?
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Thebes.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Okay, tell me about the
What kind
machine.
of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Okay. Now, what outfits?
You bet. No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed.
Oh.
Next time I'll have something for you. Then I had better not hear of any more doubts. Follow your orders.
Okay. Upgrades. Stash. Restock. Okay.
It's true.
Oh, another rumor.
Barreling through, is she? I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide.
You wouldn't have to tell me. I would find it anyway. I'd make you tell me.
What's happening? Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
The big Thunderjaw. Ooh. I'm so scared. I'm scared of the Thunderjaw. Grinder.
A barbarian!
Run,
You better believe it.
There's a killer machine about.
What machine?
There you are.
Oh.
I guess we're doing this.
Oh, you just got to take them off, are you? Not a problem. Have a nice day. Oh my god, I actually missed it.
Still in the sprint.
Am I not doing that? Stop it. Now give me your weapon. Said, give me your weapon. Don't be rude. Nope, not today. Stop. Ooh. Let's go higher. Give me a weapon. You fucking wiggling now, are you? Everything's dead. Want more? I got more. I got plenty. Bitch. Get in the grinder. Have a nice day.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me.
Stranger!
I need to speak
Over
to
here!
Alva.
Open the door.
Open the gates!
Alva.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Not a problem. Wait, what? Why is it blocked off? Game's like, nah man, you fucking... Fuck this. You're fucking all these machines up like a boss. That's funny. What? It's walled off? That's hilarious. Find an entrance.
Seems like a hot spot. It's huge. Like there's no other way down to the bottom.
Just another day in the office.
There's a rupture there. On the way in.
Hmm.
Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl. The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Pick this back up for yours. There we go.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Okay. Just goes back around again.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me.
About the main door.
And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't
Looks like some
speculate
kind of
or
access control.
gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Better believe it.
Good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Ooh.
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
Yeah, who you talking to?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
I'll rip that bun clean off you.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Jesus, it looks terrible, doesn't it? Holy shit. I'd have just ripped the bun off him.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Tong poem.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this day, too.
Indeed. Let it be done. Great risks bring great
Fucking
bounties.
walled that as well? Jesus Christ. I've walled everything? Can I jump down here? No? I need to go through the door, that's why.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
No less than he deserved.
Wonder if Pharaoh had
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I am So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Next.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Try and stop me. Wait, mad bun guys follow me around. I don't blame him.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment.
Wait, cut it off?
A testament to Ted's power.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
$27 out of $39.
Scan the device, if you will.
Look. Oh, do what I want, when I want, how I want, okay? You wait. Period.
You did this for him?
Pull that bun right off your head.
Off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya,
please,
you mustn't
scan
judge
the
me.
device.
I had
Oh,
no
you're begging
choice.
now, aren't you?
If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why?
Tell me what your focus
So
reveals
we
about
can
the
be
device.
trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
2 dipsticks.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place.
We're just getting started.
An automated geothermal energy plant.
Let's do that. And then do this.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
Shut up.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad... Hurry! Break it open!
Break you. You don't shut up.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Man, that guy doesn't shut up, does he?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Let's make sure there's nothing else around.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some tests of the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop.
Send them in there, Aloy. Give him a reality check.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Have a nice day.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Rude. Give me your weapon. What do you mean I've no ammo? I do? Let's see. Bitchy. Okay. So we go straight for the guy with the gun, we take his gun, and then we just fuck them all up. Not a problem.
I'll pick them off.
I'm tardy. Back to your little bitch friends. Eat that bitchy. More? I got more. More? I got more. Oh, you want some too? Huh? You give me your weapon. That's what you can do. Give me it. It's my weapon. I'll take that helmet right off you, not a problem. I'm taking your gun. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, you're done now, aren't you? Turd. Give me your gun. Right, bitch, your turn. Oh, you're not giving me your weapon, are you? That's not a problem. Let's finish you off. Turd. Have a nice day.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
No! No!
More soldiers up ahead.
Think fast.
I've got eyes on the target. That was the last one. The legacy's wisdom. Strike one of them. These guys are done. Get moving.
Eh?
I can barely breathe.
Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way!
You've done it now. Heads up!
Soldiers, above us!
About to fire! We have
no time!
Burn.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Your CEO is a tit.
You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes.
Yeah, they're horrible. I totally agree with you, Aloy. How does this outfit actually look? Let's use this one actually, you know, change it up a little bit. Okay, skills, hunter. Deal more damage. Concentration. Workbench. Craft ammunition at workbench using less resources. There we are. Level 30 for that. It's level 30. Travel over there then.
Aloy! Aloy!
I see you, champion. Sit.
Another rumor.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you.
If you
Sounds
walk
like
by,
those Osram
you'll
could
miss
use a
out on
hand.
a good trade.
I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Okay, let's head back into the base. Stock back up as much as we can. There we go.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese.
So much love.
How was that?
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Okay, the Zeniths.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A Diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
The Quen. Hey Laurie, good to see you. It's late on now for you now, so how you been treating your day? It's good to see you. See you.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Yeah, it's morning for me.
I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything.
I just took my schedule off because
himself. He took a special interest in anything related.
I don't think I'll be able to stick to it.
Whom we consider the greatest.
My little cousin came over this morning. He was like, "Oh, please go and come out and play football." I was like, "Bro, I need to go and like stream and all that."
Anyway,
and then like, he's so young. He's only 7. I was like, "Oh, okay." So I ended up playing football with him all day.
Important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named
Almost
Sio,
8 with you are.
one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Pharaoh, the Renewer. It may
Yeah, I've been
seem
playing for 5
strange
hours now.
For a time, he
We're doing a lot of the
shared
story
all
as well.
ours. We really
Kind of want to get the game finished.
We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
I went into a cave on Elden Ring and got like stuck. They were just like overpowering. So I was like, you know what, let's just put this game in the back burner for now. And we'll finish off Horizon. But I may start Callisto tomorrow. Expedition.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish
Yeah,
our
the game's
rations.
super long.
There were bright spots, to be sure. We found thieves.
That's why I just want to like do the story now.
Nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly.
I think I've done enough side content to get like a real good understanding of it.
And what lay behind its door.
They're all different. They're not the same.
Convinced that the
So,
title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him.
because I haven't came across one mission that's been the same on the quests, so I assume the rest won't be either. We've got like the question marks on the map that are just like little settlement places to go and like do your stash and a little workbench and all that.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it
So there's no point in doing those little question marks, because that's all they really are.
CEO became was a complete perversion of what.
But I want to get into the DLC and all that as well, because the DLC is like 8 or 9 hours. So I think I'll try and do that in one playthrough, like one stream. But I have to like get the story done. The Bohai,
So, Bohai, your overseer.
or
He
Bohai.
run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell
And what have you
how
been
many
doing
times
today?
he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
The ancestors.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data.
Callisto Protocol. It's a horror, action, adventure, up close combat type of game. Yeah, it's a new game that's out, so I'm gonna give it a try. Elden Ring's got a DLC coming out in July, so I may just like go back and start a new character and all that when the DLC comes out. I don't know if the DLC's free or not, but if it is, then I might jump back into it then. But yeah, it seems to be a good game. You'll be able to like research it if you want, like on YouTube. It's called Callisto Protocol. I don't know yet. I may just continue playing this game and finish it, or I may try that game out and then see how it goes. Forbidden knowledge.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge.
But it's a horror
forbidden to
game. It's like
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes
I
they'll
don't know,
find
maybe
something
like
the
Dead
Empire
Space
can
kind of feel.
use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
I was also thinking about maybe instead of getting Callisto, maybe getting South Park. The Stick of Truth, because that's like really quite cheap at the moment. Your family.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family.
The Stick of Truth is like really cheap right now. It's like
Our parents are
$5.
peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so
I played
proud. It brought honor to our family and increased
the Stick of
rations.
Truth. No,
Only a
Fractured
leap left me
Butthole.
to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
It's so funny that game.
Malika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family, unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
You had 4 more kittens.
Focuses we keep. Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well,
A lot of breeding.
fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon,
Reminds me back of the olden days
along with
when
everyone
people
else.
used to do that.
Promise I'll
Breed.
do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
The 34. Won't be long before you sell out the MGM with all your cats. Companions.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is
You must be pretty close to
another you.
being able to like
Not that
fully
you are the same person
stock
at
out the
all.
T-Mobile arena.
You are, as in you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I
Companions.
hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Farewell.
I need to get going, but if you need anything,
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
A long weekend. Yeah, it's the summer now. It's a British summertime. I actually felt like okay outside today. Because it's usually been like quite cold. But it was quite warm. Oh, I have to go and talk to Gaia, maybe? In here? What did I eat? What, today? I actually had a McDonald's today.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Got myself a McDonald's. I thought I would treat myself. So it's quite funny though, because when you go into like McDonald's, you spend a fortune, but you're always hungry after it. I was sitting there saying after it, I was like, do you know what? I should have just went to KFC. But you know what it's like when you've got like little ones? And it's like you wanted to get the Happy Meal and the toy and like, oh my god. But it's super expensive. I was still hungry. I'm still hungry. Talk to Gaia.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig?
Yeah, it just gets you by.
You to Gemini?
But kids love it, you know what I mean? They get like the little toy, you get them a little ice cream and all that. Makes them super happy.
Proliferation throughout the cauldron.
Burns a hole in your pocket, but
But
can't put a price on a smile.
We can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides.
You
What
painted
if the
last
merge were
night?
carried out
I
by
seen your
2 clones
video
of
of your
Elizabeth
painting that you
Solar, both
uploaded.
armed with Omega clearance.
You don't like your tree?
How long then?
Well,
Half the time?
what do you think's wrong with it?
Hephaestus would be
I think your painting looked good.
simultaneous labor of 2 operators,
Your neighbour likes
in
it.
addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating.
I didn't see anything wrong with
Reduce
it.
the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince
What
her?
paints are you using though? Is it oil paints or is it wet paints? What type of paints is it?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good.
It's just rusty.
As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
I think your paint looked the painting looked good. And plus it doesn't matter what anyone thinks anyway. It's what you think matters. Because you won't actually find anyone who will
Aloy.
Is it? No, I don't think there is there? I was like, is there a chest up there? But I don't think there is. Varro.
I tried.
But yeah, it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks.
I don't think anything will
You can't make everyone happy,
We don't have a
but you
choice.
can make yourself happy.
Good luck.
I'm older now, my vision isn't as good. Get bifocals.
Beta, you have to come with us.
I seen an advert yesterday. It was a pair of glasses that
It's one.
like can
mission.
zoom in and all that.
The most important one. We need you.
Super technical.
Tell me why you won't go.
Like you can actually zoom in and everything. Like
What if
like,
they-
looks
What if
super
they take
cool.
me back? Alone. In a cell again. A slave. Forever.
I mean, there's a dude that's from the UK down in England who was a UFC fighter called Michael Bisping, and he fought with one eye and won a championship, became a champion. So it's all to do with your mind. You ever seen blind people? Like, they can still do everything a normal person can, even though they can't see. I'll protect you.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid.
If you start in the morning,
No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me
you
from
should
them.
always get up early in the morning, Laurie.
I told you from the beginning we'll never
We
be.
got to like 9 o'clock this morning. I think it was like 9 or 9:30. And then I got a message.
Leave me alone.
And it was like,
you don't understand.
oh, such and such is coming over. We want you to play football. I was like, I'm streaming. And then I got the guilt trip and I was like, you know what, tell me come over.
I don't
I
understand.
end up playing football and then
The same
McDonald's
genes,
and
the same mind, the same heart. So why
Come
can't
the
you
little
find the strength
stud.
to do what has to be done, like Elizabeth would? Don't you think I've thought
need to
about
use your store glasses.
I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast.
But you look long-sighted or
shunned and isolated
short-sighted?
just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
didn't clean litter boxes.
You don't have
I had to put a pair of goalkeeping gloves on and let a little turd at 7-year-old kick a ball at me. Full force too.
It's not a piece of Elizabeth.
And have to take him for a meal. Little charity.
Let him.
No, I had a good day though.
He raised you,
That's what
trained you,
matters.
but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that's enough.
Hazmat suit.
What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there.
See, it's okay like when you have like
Even
not a
though
lot
I
of
hate it when
cats,
I hate
but
when things get bad.
when you have a lot of cats, how much litter trays do you have?
But it looks impossible.
You must have like at least what?
You can win.
10? 15 litter boxes?
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find it.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of cats.
I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
My twin.
But you have to promise
One
me
big
one
litter
thing.
box.
Yes,
No.
of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
I was going to say you should let them all outside, but you'd probably forget, wouldn't you? Really? I mean, 34 cats is a
Promise.
lot. I mean, imagine going outside, like shouting their name and going.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as
For
efficient
34 cats. That's insane.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Like, you know, the t-shirt plastic box you slide under a bed.
The others to make final preparations for the mission.
It's long and thin on wheels. How high is your bed? Like,
Nothing.
you talking about?
I can open that door now.
Get back to studying.
I mean, are you talking about like one of those? Is your litter tray like essentially like one of those big chicken pens? Plastic box on wheels. Yeah, but if you're putting it under your bed, how are the cats supposed to like go under and like do the toilet?
Hello again, Aloy.
Hello, Gaia. It's good to see you back in your natural form.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so.
So essentially it's just like one big massive box on wheels.
Our conversation, if you like.
And you like take it out the back and just like, where do you like tip it all out though? Laurie, I don't know what a plastic t-shirt plastic boxes? Remember, we're from like different countries and different cultures and all that. Well, you'll have different names for things. Question about a subordinate functions. Demeter.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes.
It just sounds like it's like a big box that's got wheels on it. But you said something about under your bed. You slide it under a bed?
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the
Americans.
assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have
I talk strange.
Yeah.
You're talking
I'm
about
helping
plastic boxes on wheels under beds? Woman. Demeter.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out.
I think you're having a girly moment.
Using flying machines to distribute metal flowers.
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again.
Oh, so it's a storage
As part of its
box.
directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs.
I suppose you would need something like really large though if you get 34 cats.
I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
Or so you like...
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines then.
I suppose it does the job anyway, doesn't it? The missing subordinate functions.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Woman.
Artemis rewilded
Adorable, aren't they?
a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Ted.
Lost in
Got
translation.
what he deserved.
Yeah, I think YouTube needs to add like a caption section for the chat.
Pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic.
But like, how come on some of your videos though you've got like cats outside? Do you let like some out and keep some inside?
I now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith. Attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need
Because I think it was like
Hephaestus
2
and a bunch
days
of
ago or
combat
3 days
machines
ago
to
you
do that.
uploaded a video of cats up a tree. Poseidon.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
No, everyone inside and out, but the small, sick or helpless are... So you let the healthy ones outside and then keep the ill ones inside. How does that work though, Laurie, like when they get ill? Because America's like super expensive. Like, for any sort of care. Like over in the UK, everything's free. We, like, when our pets get ill, we can take them over and put a donation in and they'll get the treatment. But over in America, you have to have like the money. So how does that work? Do you just like look after them until they sort of pass away, or do you actually like spend money on getting them treated and all that?
So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data
Because I know even like
seems the city
healthcare
had
is
an
super
advanced
expensive over
automation
there.
system. Is that why Poseidon
Like I
was
think
there?
you even get charged for an ambulance.
In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where
Because I watched a documentary one time about like over in America anyway, the documentary, and like people were had like big massive cuts on their arms and their legs and all that, like literally bleeding out, and they're like, oh, we'll get you an ambulance, and the dude's like, no, I'm not getting don't get an ambulance, because he couldn't afford it. I'm like, what? Ether.
You mentioned that the super
We take in strays, but it's not all on
Is
us.
that ether at work?
Like, how do you treat them though? Because it costs a lot of money.
weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Was it not like $100 or something, or like $50 just to actually have like
Storm anymore.
a medical look at them without even doing anything?
For as long as I can.
So you essentially just like help them until they like pass away kind of thing? Because, I mean, 34 cats, to treat them all, I don't even think someone who works for Wall Street would be able to keep up with that sort of funding.
So once Hephaestus
Because I know
has
it's
been
super
recovered
expensive
and
where you are for
they'll
things.
regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Like medical wise and health wise anyway, at least. See, I'm quite fortunate, we're free. Like if we need like paracetamol or anesthetics or anything like that, we just go to the doctor and get it. Whereas like over where you are, you have to go and like pay for it and spend a fortune.
Human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design,
Your
build,
parish?
and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill,
Alright, Napoleon Law.
aggressive the enemy.
That's good.
Still a lot of work though.
Means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Ether?
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
Because pets are like super, not just food wise and medical wise, but they're a lot of work. I mean, I only have one animal right now, and he's an absolute pest.
Given that the holographic displays were still active.
I mean, he's still adorable and that, but he's an
Assured it
absolute
could stay
pest.
For as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though
County.
it is curious that it
Well, I
shows
suppose there's different laws, isn't there, in different states and all that.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
But all your medical's the same though, isn't it though? Like, you still have to like
believes the Zeniths want to use the
spend a lot for your
terraforming system
medical.
to wipe out life on Earth. Start over. So they can.
See, that's one thing that like confuses me about America, because they're like the most wealthy country in the world, only because like all the other countries are using the dollar. But
Technology, they could wipe
it's
out
quite
the
amazing why
easier means.
you just don't have free medical.
Left Earth 1,000 years
But
ago.
when I researched into it, like wondering why, what I found out was that all the big companies, like the big drug companies that produces medical stuff, they don't want to make it free because they'll lose money, which is a real shame. See, we get taxed for our medical stuff, so everyone that works in the country, when they pay their taxes, a little bit of that goes towards everyone's medical. I don't know why America doesn't do that, because there's more people in America, as in like millions. It's over 100. How many people are in America? Over 100 million, isn't there? I mean, there's 80 million in Britain, so I'm assuming yous are like way over 100 million people. So if you have over 100 million people, when you take like even $1 from them, That's 100 million. That's free medical right there.
So the Zeniths are the same.
Quite strange that.
Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Ted was trying to make himself immortal. Didn't end well for him.
I think so also as well in America, like when you get treatment for anything, you don't actually know how much it costs until they send a letter through your letterbox, like, hey, you owe us like £1,000 or $1,000.
The Zeniths.
And all you got was a plaster.
Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
McDonald's on Easter. A burnt pocket on Easter. Look turd. Wanted a Happy Meal and ice cream and everything.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As you're
He kicks a football at you all day, then says, right, go and get me a Happy Meal.
to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seem
Should have had haggis.
That weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Oh, he's like,
history,
can I get a McDonald's? I was like, oh.
offensive counterpart.
So what would you want? I want a Happy Meal. No, what would you want? Chicken nuggets. God damn it.
Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines.
Then I was like, I better get him an ice cream as well.
Indefinitely.
So there's hope.
He had a good day though. But yeah, if only I could have just gave him some haggis. Give him some green beans and all that. The signal of other subordinate functions.
The extinction
I even
signal
said to him, I
didn't
was
just
like, look, if you want to be healthy and all that and grow real strong, you're going to have to like eat all your vegetables and your greens and all that. He just looked at me and said like, what are you even thinking about? I want takeaways and Happy Meals and junk.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but...
And he's even sitting there, he was like, we're sitting at McDonald's, right? And he's having his chicken nuggets and... I'm just sitting there watching him, like looking at him. I'm like, you little turd. And he's sitting on his phone. I was like, get off your phone. I was like, who are you talking to? I was like, you got a girlfriend? He's like getting all shy and blushing and all that. I was like, no, I got a wee girlfriend. No. I was like, you better eat your greens now so you can grow up real big and strong. It's like, you'll get yourself a little girlfriend. I don't want a girlfriend. I was like, wait till you're older. But yeah.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now.
Homemade wine.
She's been through so much. Completely
Go
alone.
to treat yourself again, Laurie.
Have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles.
Yeah. He's like, I don't want a girlfriend. I was like, wait till you're older. I was like, give it like what? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was like, yeah, probably 6 year time you'll be in there pulling the head off it. Companions.
How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be.
You tell me when I get out the bank. Yeah.
How are things around here?
I'll tell him that story when he's older.
Has been studying the morphology of her
He's like a 7-year-old though, and he's sitting on his phone. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, who are you talking to? It's 7-year-old, you know what I mean?
I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming.
Unbelievable.
However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising.
Society. Companions.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary
It was funny though, because he was getting all blushy and all that. So, you know, I was saying to him, like, you know, get yourself a little girlfriend. He's like, oh, blushy, no. He was like, you little turd.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
The perfect woman will come along. Companions.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he
Yeah,
do?
women are adorable.
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it.
I call them little barbarians.
Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Companions? Like, this is like the
So
fourth
there's a
time
few
I've
people
clicked
here
on
now
this.
and they're
Would ya?
Learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
There's actually more companions?
All this data I've picked
I
up
missed
in
what you just
ancient
said.
bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
No, I just said, like, women are adorable. The little, I call them little barbarians. Because they are. The little barbarians.
He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet
And naughty.
as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Companions?
Is Katara
Leprechaun.
with everyone?
Yes.
Top of the morning, Hillary. Top of the morning.
He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him.
I don't know how I feel about this outfit I've got on her though, to be honest.
His research.
Yeah, I don't know, I may change her uniform. Might make her look pretty, you know?
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
Sure.
I actually don't know how, like, how much we had to go and collect. I think it was 3, wasn't it? For Gaia. I think we've got all 3, so I don't know how long I've got left on the campaign.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back,
Do I believe in culture
I never thought
legends?
we'd be here like this.
There's all different types of those, though.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl
Celtic
suggested
stuff?
that one day we
No.
might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Like, I believe, like, it exists and all that, but I don't
long as you're
follow it or have faith on it or anything. Like, one thing you'll learn when you look at, like, Buddhists, Catholics, Protestants, all different types, it's all just, it all leads to the same path of, like, a god. So, I skip all that and just go to the Lord. You know? Biosphere status.
So now that you have ether,
Like, everyone has their own beliefs, but it all leads to, like, one road, and it's their own god.
Local region, conditions have improved.
Norwegian stuff.
Storms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions
Norris, Big Chuck Norris.
These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix
Nah, I
the
don't know it
biosphere
really
for good,
follow, like,
right?
Correct.
cultures and, like, that sort of way.
To design and produce
Just, like, normal cultures, like, actual cultures. On, like, day-to-day life cultures, not, like, religious cultures and all that. I don't follow those because I want to keep my neurons.
How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha?
Because when you look at all these different cultures and different, like, methods and ideologies and all that,
He tasked his own
you end up brain dead.
a back door to the Zero Dawn system without Elizabeth's knowledge.
Like, you just follow
Did not even know of its
your god, whatever god,
until he
your own self-belief god, whatever god it might be.
It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
Go to castle, burn your dead in Viking funerals. Well, that's something that elite people do. Drink blood and all that.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is
You
why
have,
I
like,
thought
those
Ted
culture
Faro's a
people who, like, drink, like, animal blood and all that, and think it makes them strong.
Rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of
And
the
they'll, like, stand in a group and all that, and
second
wear
core is for
stupid
Hephaestus.
outfits and shit like that.
Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite.
The Sinead. Oh, Sinead O'Connor?
Manually remove
Was she dying?
Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Well, she was an okay singer.
Between you and Beta
Irish.
will
Irish.
take approximately 4.5 hours.
And
The
during
girl
that time,
nothing
the others will
compares.
create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge
Brave.
is complete.
And then we'll
Brave.
have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths.
Brave's good, aye.
Sounds like a plan.
With the Scottish. She's Scottish as well. About the old world. Elizabeth.
Gaia?
Do you like Disney and that, Laura? Are you into, like, Disney?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave
An
all of
American
herself.
impression of Scotland.
Did all that she could.
Yeah, Brave's like, yeah, Brave's okay.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming
I think it was a few
system
years ago I watched
before
that.
the plague devoured the planet.
It's been a long time. I like Tangled and
Hours of the day.
Beauty and the Beast,
Resources and technology were
Jungle
secured
Book
from
and all that,
across
but not like the newer ones. The older ones, the older Disneys are a lot better than the new ones.
I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest
But I don't
of
live
the Zero
there.
Dawn staff.
I live in
She said it was
the top of the mountain.
many
I shower in a waterfall.
to aid
I
in
don't
my
wear
emotional
boxers or whatever you want, pants, whatever you call it over there.
scared, hopeful,
I'm a stud.
determined.
I'm
We're
incredible
hurtling toward technological achievements on a
and
scale
blessed
never before attempted.
by God
I owe everything to their dedication.
to do his work and stand in the light tenderly. This place.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
Sean Connery, 007. Yeah, he's on a movie called The Rock or something. I think that was based on Alcatraz or something as well.
So I guess this room
Medicine
was meant to
Man
keep
was
an
my
eye on
favourite
conditions
movie.
outside?
Yes.
Yeah, he was in a lot of good movies.
From here, the
Sean
facility's
Connery.
operators would have been able to observe weather
I think he
and
passed away,
machine
what,
activity
5 years ago? 6 years ago?
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue.
My favourite Scot man is
As Minerva will no longer be masking this location.
Craig
the facility
Ferguson.
will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract
Hottest, sweetest man.
Let's hope so.
Is he not a footballer or something? Craig Ferguson? I think he was a footballer, was he not? Played for Rangers. Old World Discoveries.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility.
Was he not a footballer that played midfield?
Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer
So much comes from Scotland.
It appears to have been
That actually amazes you if you actually do research.
by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Best place on the planet. Did you know that the UK is actually the centre of the world?
Infect them with too.
It's like actually the centre of the world. Like no matter where you go, it always leads back to the UK.
So
Blessed.
a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk
But
territory.
overall,
I
Scotland's like
discovered another AI there. One not
better
related to Zero
than
Dawn.
England
Cyan.
by a
It was
mile.
created to oversee operations for a volcanic
What is
stabilization
it?
project.
Comedian actor?
And it spent the last 1,000
Sure.
years in
Who
isolation.
am I thinking of then?
I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
Oh, I'm thinking of Barry. I'm thinking of Barry.
From the data on your focus, It seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world.
Oh, you're talking about the guy that like talks to all the females and like, I mean they're like celebrities, you know what I mean? They're like
Attempted contact with no success. Given its
give them
previous
send one over to me and I'll
outside network request,
come on, behave.
imagine it is unwilling to
Superior. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. You're talking about that guy that sits there and he talks to all the celebrity females and like flirts with them and all that.
The two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
That's who you're talking about, isn't it? Yeah, I'd put that guy in the ground in a second.
Processor ether was
I'd
installed
literally
on
walk
this
up and just say like, come on,
ancient
sweetheart, just take his woman.
A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
He has like all those like people doing all that work for him though and tells him what to say.
the Apollo database. However,
He doesn't do that naturally.
indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
He wouldn't talk my pants off. I don't wear any.
In the middle of a wasteland.
He does. He wears pants.
Things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Nah, they're like celebrities though. Like they're like women that'll do anything just to like. They don't get attention. They're
Embedded in the bulwark.
attention deprived.
A bunch of boulders.
I mean, women normal are attention deprived. Normal women in society are deprived.
Human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible
45 young.
it was part of a pre-automated warfare.
You get younger every birthday.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley. Until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
No, if you really think about it, like all those celebrities and all that, like you actually think they're famous because they're good at acting and all that? Come on.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass.
So that's one thing I've learned in that women are like, they're not stupid or anything or naive, but they can be very gullible.
The machine swarm. Though her focus was devoted
Not in a bad way though, like it's just, you know, because women want attention.
They actually got the wreaths to work.
Like it's just natural, it's DNA in them.
Deploy it against the Pharaoh plague in time.
That's how when you've got like guys that'll sit in the house all day or they'll like, or they're out working all day. You can have like the ugliest looking male. All he has to like, just give her a lot of attention and that's it.
and deactivate the wreath.
The legs open like a turkey getting stuffed at Christmas.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
But like I said, it's only like real arsehole men that like use it to get like for their own advantage. I
Do you
don't.
think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
It's like I was saying the other day, I was actually like talking to
So I guess it's on us.
I'm not gonna say his name. Well, I was talking to a guy the other day, and I said to him, I was like, dude, he's like, oh, I was on this date and it just didn't feel right and all the rest of it. And I was like, what did you do? And he's like, oh, I tried to get out of there. I was like, what? He's like, I tried to get out of there. I was like, what are you talking about? Try to get out of there? He's like, no, I just wanted to leave. I was like, I just wanted to click in. It was weird. I was like, dude, what did you do? He's like, we had the meal and then I just did a runner. I was like, what? He's like, I did a runner? I was like, dude, it doesn't matter if you go on a date and you don't get on with a female. The last thing that you have to make sure you do is make her feel good. That's all. Like, even if you're not going to date her, make her feel good.
About the man who built the dome over the city.
I was like, that is a coward thing to do.
It turns out he was a member of Farzina.
He literally said he'd done a runner.
If he
I was like, what are you
Vegas so
doing,
much,
man?
Why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
It's like make her feel good. Still make them feel good. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to date a woman to make her feel good. You make women feel good anyway. That's just natural.
Even still,
That's how you get respect.
achieved. Water
You don't get respect if you run around doing shit like that.
brought back to life.
Oh, I'm not getting my hole or anything, so I'm just going to just run out the door.
For someone to come along and wake
Or I'm spending all this money on a meal and she's not opening her legs. Like, what the fuck? That's why all these dudes are mentally left. You won't catch me getting mentally
The
left.
facility where we found Beta.
No
There
chance.
were records that said Far Zenith were
Too
researching
pretty.
embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic
I don't mean
chambers to
pretty as
save
in
Dawn, but
features.
why were
I'm
they
not physically
researching it in the
pretty.
first place?
But
At this point, we can
I'm
only
even
speculate.
prettier. In every other category.
They meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals
Haven't, no.
so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Can't waste your time on using type people. Well, it doesn't even matter. I mean, females are like just... Females are like... Females are always going to want to try and have a little bit of an advantage over males. But... It's all about respect. If you don't have respect, you don't have a female. It's pretty much that simple. Period. I don't care what you say. I don't care how much money you've got. I don't care how much material you buy her. You send someone like me over to the house, you're in trouble. Real trouble.
So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
I wouldn't even say I was a ladies' man.
Glad that didn't happen.
I just call it respecting women and yeah. Like I said, like all the girls I've ever been with, don't have a problem with them. They still talk to me, they still praise me to other people, and they've got time for me.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility.
You never leave
before the
a
Pharaoh
date
reached it.
or a female
Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives.
with a bad impression.
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility...
Still got game. I'm just getting started. Let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
I enjoy every second of my life. I enjoy it so much I don't even need anyone to like make me feel good, or like
Connections
I
in
just
place.
feel good anyway.
Booting up.
Because I realise what's important. I'm important. Make myself happy is important.
I am fully installed.
And no one else can make me feel the way I feel about myself anyway.
It's good to hear your voice.
Well, true love is completely different. Like,
Errand, everyone. Fire
you ask people
pulses and
what
sound off.
is love, they'll tell you it's like they can't even explain it.
At my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working.
People don't love these days. People just
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear.
just
Signing off.
go and take anything that makes them like
Gaia,
to get by.
let's cage the beast.
Not this stud.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
There's only one
Activating Omega
person I
clearance.
fear, and that's God. And if I've got any issues or problems, he deals with it
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha
tenderly.
Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent.
Because like I was saying in that, like, I used to be one of those people when I was younger.
Malware detected.
Like, I've always had the same mindset, don't get me wrong, but when I was younger, I always, like, wanted to, like, even though I was always around, like, the popular people and all that, and then still talking to people that got bullied and stuff as well, I always had, like, a small inkling to my mind, like, oh, you have to be you always have to be popular.
That means machines are on their way.
And then I just like one day I got up and I went to work, and I was like watching like these dudes like talking to women, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't want to be like those guys, because they always get like females, but you always hear them breaking up and then like getting left and all that, and I'm like, who wants to be that guy? So then I just changed my whole mindset, and I was like, you know what? I'm way better. And these guys should be in the grinder. Oh wow, it's one hit? Okay. Can you trace your name to a clan? I'm a proper Scotsman. Yeah, I'm more Scottish than... I'm the definition of Scottish. Make barbarians run.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Okay, let's like put some traps down.
Stay back.
Oh no, he's gonna hit me, isn't it? Oh, you're waiting? Very kind. Oh, you got to destroy that? No. Okay, so I have to take you out first then. Oh wow, they've got like super health, haven't they? Good, yeah.
Got it. Acid's all over it.
Stay back.
Oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead!
Over here, you!
Wait, I've got no heals? Okay. Is that what we're doing?
Aloy, get a hand over here!
He's really angry!
I want this one! Draw it away from Beta!
I know how you people work. You don't know how I work. I don't have to work. You don't. I'm confused. I don't have to work. I'm just naturally the stud. Quite confused on that. I don't have to go out and work all day like these other males
Protect Beta.
to feel like appreciated and all that.
Be careful.
It's just automatic. Like I said, women know. Like, women know. I don't have to try. I'm not the one in trouble. I am not the one that's in trouble. Pure blood. Nah, I just believe in God.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Okay.
For the sacred land.
Let's get down to business. Is that your weak spot right there?
Get back. Aloy, get a hand over here.
Can't stop greatness. Interesting how I've got no berries though. I'll still beat them without the fucking berries. I don't need berries. Not when you're elite. Not when you're elite. No one can beat me. They can try, but it ain't happening. I don't need armor.
Get a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
Oh. Okay, at least you know that's a big deep hole down there.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back. Get back.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Aloy, get a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
Interesting. We are descendants of Rome. Last time I heard, Rome is buried. Okay, let's beat these fucking AI robotic nobodies.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
To keep me going.
Get back.
There's only one. You're looking at him.
Over here, you.
Rest in the grinder. Period.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
What's your hand with?
Draw it away from Beta. They're onto us.
It's not going to stop him from going in the grinder. It's my domain.
Get back. Over here, you.
Hey, what do you want, Val?
Need a hand over here.
You want me to shoot this? No?
Draw it away from Beta.
Draw it away?
Stay back.
Is it this?
Get back.
I think it's bugged out.
Over here, you.
Too good. Too pretty. Fucking bugged the game out. I love being the best. You're asking for a hand, but there's no one there, Val. There's no one there.
Draw it away from Beta.
Draw it away? There's nothing to draw away. What are you talking about?
Stay back.
What are you talking about?
Time to fight. Get back.
There's nothing here.
Over here, you.
So it wants me to do it again, I think. Which is not a problem.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Whoa! Watch the shrapnel!
The Queen liked her bagpipes. Yeah. Like, the Queen, she always went to Scotland so that she could have, like, peace and quiet. She loved Scotland more than she did England. I don't blame her. And she took the bagpipes as her favourite. They even did it for her funeral as well. Scotland hated her, but... like, she wasn't loved in Scotland.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Which is quite funny.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Yeah, you're stopping that fucking blade shit right now.
Aloy, need a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta. Stay back. Get back.
I want all the smoke. I mean, they could actually, like, throw smokes down and, like, be Beta and do all that stupid shit, but I don't want to.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Like, you could easily just, like...
Be careful.
do that.
Get back.
Oh, I've got no arrows now. Getting the grinder. Can't stop greatness. No matter what you do, I will always be number one. Finish number one. Started number one. Will die number one. I'm number one. Period. The rest are getting in the grinder. Like this fucking turd right here.
Stay back.
course.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Can't bug the game out, you can't do nothing. I won't be stopped. I'm just getting
We'll stay here.
started.
Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Aloy, help!
Get back.
Oh.
Over here, you.
Acid's eating away at me.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Hold on!
Right away from Beta.
Whoa!
Stay back. Get back.
No, you're wounded. This way. I could use it.
Over here, you.
Interesting.
Aloy, need a hand over here. Right away from Beta. Stay back.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give myself the best opportunity.
Or I'll stay here.
And this is exactly what you do. You go to settings, you go to graphics.
Well, this one is a knocker. Step in on the dance and I do my dance. Everything scattered. Right?
This is what you do. Go to graphics. You turn everything down low. Then you go back into the game. and you give yourself absolute savage FPS. Where there's no interruptions, there's no nothing. Just straight up high FPS, high dominance, high everything. No bugs, no nothing. Just straight up easy gameplay. Because when you're incredible like me, you always want to try and get in your way and stand on your toes, and you need to give them a reality check. The whole shader compilation and all this garbage.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
There we go.
Be careful.
No, I actually want to take like this fucking thing out first.
Stay back.
That's the end of you. Are you still alive? Interesting.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
How did it kill me? Let's see if there's shader compilation.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back. Get back. Take this ammo.
Aloy, help!
Over here, you.
So you get all serious? I'm going to be number one. This shit, the whole death, dying all the time, don't mean nothing to me. Because I'm number one. I don't have to get serious. Like I said, the Lord does my work for me. Thou shalt not pass, and thou shalt not attack thee. Grinder.
For I'll stay here. Protect
And
Beta.
plus I already bet it.
Got it.
But it bugged out.
Be careful.
We lose you in the game. I don't lose. I never lose. I never lose.
Stay back.
Because when you're blessed and the Lord knows, then I mean, who's going to beat you?
Get back.
Nothing and no one. Empty. Look, you see that? Empty. Empty center. That's quite hilarious. Empty center. I'm not great. I'm incredible. Great's like meh, mediocre. You know, I have a great man. I have a great life. I have a great... I'm incredible. Big difference. Big difference. What? Tell me something new. Tell me something interesting. In fact, tell me something interesting about you.
For I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Protect the betas.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Card. Oh, you running away? You running away? Don't want to smoke? I know you don't want to smoke. You're in trouble. Real trouble. One shot, there you go. The Lord sends his best out to be challenged. It's how you deal with the challenges. It's what you do that counts.
For I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Do you give up?
Got it.
Or do you keep going?
Be careful.
Stay back.
Beating at its armor.
Over
Oh, I jumped down. Giving me a silent treatment. Having a girly moment. That shit don't work with me. It works with betas, it doesn't work with me. It don't bother me. There's a billion women out on the planet. And I'm number one for every one of them.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
I don't even care if you think that's ego or anything, that's just reality. I love giving out reality checks. Instead of letting them spend my checks. Oh shit, wait. Cannon? There's that cannon? Wait a minute. I actually got like a fucking... It's fine, you're great, I'm incredible. It's about like value, you have to like know your value and know what you're worth. I mean, I've already passed this section, it bugged out on me, but
I'll stay here. Protect
I don't mind doing it again. I will get it again anyway.
Careful.
Like I said, when it comes to like when you're blessed, you have to deal with bullshit. Because the devil's petrified. Oh no, I've done it again! No! No, no! Watch out! Oh. Heal. God, I'm so like accurate, it's unbelievable. Well, of course, they're angry. I'd be too.
Aloy, get a hand over here. Right away from.
Nah, you're not being rude, Laurie. Like I said, it doesn't matter. Like, you can say anything in the chat. It won't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all. Like, I have, like, thick skin. Like, it doesn't bother me. You weren't saying anything rude neither, though. I just want you to know that I'm number one. Period. That's all.
Floral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back. Get back. Over here, you! Stay with me,
Aloy!
Aloy! Get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
It's really angry.
Stay back!
Grab this on the go.
Get back!
Okay, Aloy?
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
You haven't done anything, Laurie. Like I said, like, be yourself and all that.
Floral, stay here. Protect
Because I'm
Beta.
being myself. You know what I mean?
Got it.
Like, I'm not faking or anything.
Be careful.
I'm who I am.
Stay back! Get back!
God, it takes so long to, like... Yeah, look, it was like... It is like the devil though, isn't it? Look, like, try like chase him down and all that. Like, oh, I need to go and help. I need to go and help. He's getting destroyed.
Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back. Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Stay back.
Got it. Pick it up.
Get back. Over here, you!
Acid's corroding its armor. Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
I'm actually going to let him come to me.
Stay back.
Let's take this big guy down a little bit.
Get back.
Until his little bitch friend comes in.
Aloy, help!
Over here, you!
And his little bitch friend.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
God, it takes so long to load up the spear.
Right away from Beta.
Holy shit.
Stay back.
It's about not giving up. It's about succeeding. It's about staying at the top. It's about showing them exactly who's the boss. No matter what. No matter how many deaths, no matter how many gangs, no matter how many people, no matter how many nothing. It's about being at the top. Staying at the
Stay
top.
here. Protect Beta.
And being blessed.
Be careful.
That's something they can never have.
Stay back.
I jumped into him there.
Hold on!
Bitte.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Fucking tracks you. Of course it tracks. They need AI. They need AI. They need AI.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Protect Beta.
Be careful.
Wouldn't be me.
Stay back.
Aloy?
Get back.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Aloy? Help!
Get back.
looks like the devil wants to play. I call it game on. See, the devil doesn't have
Stay here.
health
Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
because he's not privileged to have it. So that's why they took my health, because I've got plenty of health. But they want to make it unfair, because that's what the devil does. Which is fine. Because the devil doesn't succeed. I do. Your turn. Thou shalt not pass. Thou shalt not pass. Thou shalt not pass.
I better check on Beta and Vol.
The Lord always wins. The Lord always wins. The devil will always hide and run,
You two okay?
and those will stand in the light and prosper.
Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
It's not about how many times you fall, it's about how many times you get back up and dominate.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. The next fight.
It's quite funny, because I had no health and didn't even use their cannons. Just natural ability.
How's it going, Beta?
I'm still assessing the
get
damage.
Hephaestus. Don't worry
It's
about
not going
us.
to be easy to fix the core. But I might be able to patch into the facility systems. See what it does.
Don't worry, I'm going to fix that core rail now. I'm going to fix it right now.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Aloy.
Nice try. Come again.
You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting its fumes from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Those machines are in a hurry.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do. network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment fail safes.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Woo!
Got it.
Turning back now.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't feel good. I'll try to get your access back.
The next day. Got me stuck. You talk about the devil? You talk about the devil. This is one of the fucking longest battles I've had with one of these fucking reptile machines in all the entire game. And it's still not fucking dead. I'm number one. Period.
Good work.
Woo!
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a
The
huge
devil was
damage
trying
in the
tonight,
chamber.
and he got taught the grinder.
Big is happening.
You get taught the grinder.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No.
You got taught the grinder.
Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
They can try, but they can't succeed. There's only one, and you're looking at him. Period. What do we have in here? They hate when you win, but they'll never see me lose. I'm way too fucking pretty for that shit. They're all going in the grinder. If the Lord says they're going in the grinder, guess what? They're going in the grinder. Here we go. There's more.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
He got plasma on him. It's gonna explode any second. Oh!
Interesting.
It's charging up again.
Isn't that your weak spot then? This fucking game. Like, fire the fucking arrow, Aloy. We'll do that again. I don't mind doing it again. I've got all fucking day and all night and all centuries and millenniums. Not a problem. Is this supposed to be fucking Godzilla? That's the game mechanic, Godzilla. You wish you were enlightened with God. You wish. You live in darkness, I live in the light. That's why you're all watching my pretty ass.
I should scan it first.
Copycats.
I think it's charging up. Finish charging.
You're just hitting me at randomness now because you know you're getting absolutely destroyed. It's funny.
Powering up.
No health and all that again. You want me to beat your game with no health? It's not a problem because you're all fucking shit.
terminated. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. Whoa! This plasma's gonna explode! I can switch it up. Charging up again. Maybe purple.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority unit.
I should scan it first. Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging.
Only person in a video game that can beat high-level bosses with no health. That just shows you the stature. Real stature. They're not even close. Okay.
Powering up.
Why does it say no ammo? Like, I'm fucking click on that one, man. Like, what? Every boss I've fought in this game, I've had zero fucking health. Desperate. And then he just one-tap you. You talk about bullshit in video games when you're number one, I'm telling you. I'm number one, period. I prove it every day. And I prove it in every video game. I can't be beaten. I won't be beaten. I stand in the light. You stand in the dark. I will not be beaten. No devil shall pass. No devil shall prosper. Your lives will come crumbling down. Trust. Cannot beat the light. Cannot beat the light.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. Covered in plasma.
Fucking like walking away and all that. Time's up, Godzilla. Your time's up. There's a new boss, a new sheriff, a new gamer, a new everything, a new good-looking stud. You done ya? You done ya? You understand? I stand in the light. You goddamn little devils. I stand in the light. You done ya? Is that what you want to do? Fuck you, goddamn. Whatever that is. Johnny!
Much better.
Johnny! I've had enough. Johnny! Welcome to my domain. You're in trouble. Real trouble. Real fucking trouble. How does it feel? How does it feel to know that the god is back? That Zeus is pissed off. And no one stops God. No one. We can try. What's that all about, eh? Ah, you see that? Protected. Getting desperate now, aren't you? You're getting desperate now, but guess what? You're done. You're done because you're in God's domain now. That's why you're done, Godzilla. Yeah, scream all you want, roar all you want. It's not going to make a difference. You're done. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. No one beats the light.
Good.
And the Lord says it's time.
Bring Hephaestus back to you.
It's time. There's nothing and no one that's going to stand in the way. Period. Woo! Stick to your AI. Depend on it, because it'll be the end of you. I'm going to override it.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl.
You're in trouble.
Couldn't have done any of this without
Real trouble.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Nothing's going to stop me. Nothing. Not when you're blessed by the Lord. Okay, what have I do? Return to beta. Let's make sure there's nothing around here though. Hmm. So it says there's things still around here. But I don't see anything. So let's just make our way up.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Good.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Time to get back to natural order.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Oh my god!
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost
Oh
us
no, it's
quite
the
a
guy
lot
from
of
the
time.
new beginning!
Eric, get Beta. And squash that.
Claws swap. What? Claws swab? Who's that guy? You've done it now!
Ooh!
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
I said that at the very beginning. I hope I don't make Val die, and they did.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
Just stand in the light!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Oh, breakfast. Level 29.
What was all this for? Some kind of...
Oh wow, some opera?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain. Stunning, isn't it? Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
I guess we're near the end, maybe?
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us?
Top tier only.
And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Oh. Breakfast? That's fruit.
This
And
was
vitamins.
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. in order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Some bananas and an apple.
There.
A cup of tea.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Beta.
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Data channel?
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Tell me about this
Why did
place.
you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
The Zenith's plan?
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Okay. The Zenith base?
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Beta's location?
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
I've literally, like, faced every boss in this video game with no health. Absolutely incredible. Silence.
What do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
You won't find nothing.
For that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Oh, they will be. Itanak.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
My focus.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
You got a bunch of bots there.
We encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab. Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better.
I think you should start removing them before I do.
After your dramatic escape. Bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired
I'm
me
number
to do it.
one.
It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
What about you?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Give me a second. Go down this whole entire robotic list. And these names shouldn't be seen again. I'll have to fix it after stream as well. It's quite hilarious how you've got all these bots in here. We'll have to verify who they are. We'll have to have an email, a phone number. We'll have to have everything. Because these aren't real people. Because when you go and look at them, they're nothing but robotic channels. And no one has time for it. I certainly don't. So we'll make the channel real strict when it comes to actually coming in. So we know what's real and what's not. And if they do still show up, then, I mean, you're just gathering information. That's all you're doing. It's good to be the best. Because these are actually the same names that I remember way back, like, years ago. Which is quite hilarious. I remember all these names. Which is quite funny. They're all bots, though. Let's do this, actually. Because these are not people. These are fucking bots. And then if the names do come back up, you know they're not real. Oh, they're dropping off real fast. Real fast. I love it. See, when you stand in the light, though, when you've got, like, Zeus on you, like, when you actually have God behind your back, there's nothing these idiots can do. You find them. You know what I mean? You find them. Because if their names are still there, then you know exactly who and what it is. Because they're not real people. I've looked at their channels, they're not real. Which is quite funny. So let's just do this right now so we don't have to bother about doing it in the future. We go over to here. Go to here. In fact, let's just do this actually. I would rather do this right now and get it out of the way than then we can just go about our own incredible lifestyle without all these idiotic people. Do 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 do. There we go. And The last one. We don't want bots in the channel. Nope. Get them gone. Now we can continue without seeing these bots again.
What
Joining.
happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
How did you meet
when met
Elizabeth?
She was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly.
Number one.
It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Good approach to Elizabeth.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
There must be another way.
Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Oh my god.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
I'm coming.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
We're going to make sure that tomorrow,
Is between me and my sister.
or the next stream, you're going to have an email and a phone number before you can even view my channel. Period. If you don't, you're done.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the
No
override
bots
between you
allowed.
and Gemini
No AI.
and to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not a problem.
When? Errand, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all...
I'm all for people coming in and being who they are and speaking and...
What happened?
I don't even care if they're like nasty or
It might be easier
anything,
to explain in
but
person.
ain't
I'll try to
fucking
join
putting
you there
bots
when
in
I
my channel. No chance. That's not happening.
It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Not in my domain. And it is my domain. My land. My prosperity. It ain't fucking my prosperity. With your bullshit. Whether you like it or not, I'll do everything. I'll keep coming. That's what she said. To no man. I will not be stopped. I cannot be stopped. Because I stand in the light. I am blessed by the Lord. And no bum. And no AI. And nothing is going to stop it. Because I have all the time in the world. Travel. When the Lord sends those little tingles to your brain and says, wait a minute, you come over here, have a little look, have a little check. That's when you put them in a grinder.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Real patched in.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces.
It wouldn't even matter. I mean, I'm not even using like VPN. I could use VPN and then that's it. It's a GG. Or I could code in as well. I know coding too. You're not the only ones. I went to college to do coding. O's and ones and ones like me. And user O's. X marks the spot. Fed up telling you, but you just won't listen. So I'll have to teach you. Your AI won't save you. Nothing will.
The Sunwing. Good. They'll be roosting on the peaks above the base.
Because I'm going to keep on blooming. Oh my god. Just taking the fucking piss now, aren't I? It feels good. Think I'm sitting here dealing with your bullshit. Got nothing coming. And I'm not even worried about being banned or anything. Like, you take your channel down because I'll just fucking make another new name and I'll just VPN it and then that's it. I'll get you on the information, the address, the date of birth. Not a problem. All solvable. It is. You're talking to the #1 dominant male in society. Let's put the jokes aside. Let's get realistic here. Stop trying to fuck up my prosperity before I fuck your whole domain. Then come after your woman. You wouldn't like that, would you? You wouldn't like that at all. Can I do anything because I'm in battle? Let's remedy that then. Get down here, turd. Think you're flying away from me? I don't think so. You want more? In fact, get tied down. Get tied down. Get tied down. Get tied down. No, no. Get tied down. There you go. Stop flying away. You ain't going nowhere. You're stuck here. You're done. Yeah, done. GG. Time's up. There you go. Ready? Up you go. Up you go. Up you go. Get back down. Get back down. Turd. Get in the grinder. I feel so... I've actually pity them. I do. God. Never experienced anything so pathetic. Oh, a rumor. Let's go in here another rumor. Oh, let's pick this berry.
I see you, champion.
Do you?
You shouldn't miss this chance to
You can't miss me. In fact, you do. They all do.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
Ain't happening.
Sounds like Janov could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
It's deadly out here.
Yeah. Deadly. I'm deadlier. Gaia! I come for you, Gaia! I restore your roots!
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zenith.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Okay, let's go to our stash. Oh.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
It's all...
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia... gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
The Zeniths?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I'll stick with God. Did you help with something?
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Companions?
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Companions?
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Companions?
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Like, how many times do you have to click on fucking companions and training and...
Wanna cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has
Can we not just have like one answer? Maybe two?
Come in,
Like, why does it have to be like 4 or 5?
Works.
Okay, we're done with that now. Farewell.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Okay.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay, let's not like talk to these people because it's always going to be about like companions and training and all that sort of shit. So let's keep moving forward in prosperity. I see the light. Save. Huh. Talk to Zoe. What are you doing up here, Zoe? Enjoying the view. Don't blame you, look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. It's actually like almost incredible. Like me.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can.
Okay. Main quest, the Wings of the Ten.
For now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear.
Oh, an upgrade for the spear.
And get ready for an entrance where Aloy will never forget.
Oh, it's just inside.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you.
Upgrade. Oh, an override? Interesting.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Can't let the cold distract me. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Wait, what? Can override? Ooh. I'm all about that. Okay, I have to go really, really high. Okay, let's just stay on the path. I wonder what will happen when we do override. I wonder if we can fly it. Okay.
Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too. Got it.
Mount? No way. Woohoo! I'm flying!
This is it. I'm in the air.
Woo! Let's go! Woohoo! Oh, this is amazing.
The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. I wonder what they're up to. There must be a Desert Clan village. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala.
Oh, this is so cool. How do I fly up though? I'm getting what the? I'm stuck in a tree.
Maybe if I follow
What
their
the?
tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Going.
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Hilda?
Can't believe I'm flying one of these.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus
This is
Titans.
what gaming's all about.
First, you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Oh yes. Amazing.
I know how to land this thing.
Now, can I? Can you like jump off it, Aloy? No. I guess we'll have to like fly down then. I guess this is what we have to do. I can't believe I'm flying one of these. That's so cool. There we go. That is so cool. Boom!
Okay, Tilda. Up over in the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a horse.
I can actually call it. No way.
Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
So that's how you land on these. Oh, that is so cool.
Whoa!
Oh.
Used to that.
Amazing.
I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here.
Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no. Amazing. Is this a claim?
Gala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove.
Taking my shot! She's on a machine!
She's on a machine!
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
No way.
Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to.
That's so cool.
After I deal with Regala.
Fly with me, let's fly away.
All right, here we go.
Get in there!
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Charge! Where are you going?
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, you were at the start of the game.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Good.
And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Yeah. You've done it now.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
No tails behind!
Wow. Rude. Don't do that. You've done it now. You've done it now. Ow. But, okay. Okay, a lot about respect. You've done it. Oh, wow. She moves fast. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, shit. You like poison, yeah? You like that, do you? You've done it now. Don't come over here. Don't do it. You've done it now. Ow!
There.
Holy shit, she has her bow hits harder than mine. I'm not gonna lie. But is that what you want? You want me to get closer? Yeah, come over here. Hurry up. Boom! Get in the grinder. No! 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 You've done it now. Holy shit, shit's hard. Oh wow, I'm totally dead. I'm totally dead. Yep. So they're giving her the high ground.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your soul. Strike at me! When you're beaten! Are you here to play or fight?
Like, why did she hit so hard?
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
And then
So the game's giving me no heals, as per usual. Man, I'm gonna be the first person to complete this video game with no heals. Beating every fucking boss. Every boss. I bet every boss with no heals so far. And had to deal with all this bullshit. Like overpowered fucking enemies and all that. Like, what the fuck, man? How am I supposed to beat her? Like this? She's using 4 arrows at a time. And then she can still hit me behind here, can't she? Yeah, she can still hit me. I'm like... What am I supposed to do? I'm like, what? What am I supposed to do? You talk about unfair fights, man. Like, have me out in the open? Like, this is just fucking stupid right now, man. Like, look at that. She takes, like, nearly my whole health just on fucking 3 bows. What am I supposed to do against this? You can't, like, just pick these up, Aloy, please. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go. Now it's a fair fight. Why did I destroy that? I need it. Oh my days. Well, yeah. Good. That's insane. Still totally dead, man. Get down here. Stop cheating. Oh, now you're down here. It's a fair game now.
Yeah, it is.
Ah!
I will carve my story into you.
Yeah? Ow! Okay. Oh, you're fast, aren't you? I'm fighting. It's you that's being awkward. Go over here. Ow! Don't do that. I can't see you. I'm one hit and I'm dead. No.
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
Take the honor! Live on as a memory! For you!
Like, how long are you out of stamina, Aloy? Fuck me. Okay. You've done it now.
When you're beaten, all will see you for the Carja. Is this how you give up your life?
Oh my days. You tired there? Oh, you made me do it. You made me waste one there. Would you like to run down here? I wouldn't do that if I was you. It's not a bomb! Back the berry, Aloy! Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Is your heart beating? That's the fear that will consume you.
That's insane, like... It's not giving me any fucking berries or nothing.
Next idea.
What about, is she like allergic to corrosive? Nah, she's not. She doesn't like that though. She don't like them headshots. Don't do that, that's rude. You hide behind the wall? I don't blame you. There you go.
This is no way to fight!
Yes, it is. Yeah. Woo!
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
There's another battle ahead.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because you're a
I'm
bum.
the only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda,
Grinder.
you there?
How many skill points do I have? 13? Don't even need them. Stamina regen. Activate equip Valisors by opening the weapon wheel. Weapon stamina. Power shots? Not really. Don't need it.
I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Weapon stamina. Gained valor when I'm hitting.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
You know, I kind of thought she...
Map. Fast travel. Okay, back to base.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. at the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Don't want
Aloy,
bots.
your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
You need to stop sending those bots over here, Twitch. They'll get banned. I wouldn't do it if I was you.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows.
Resources. Restock.
About the Zenith base.
Open stash. Resources. Restock. I mean, think about it. You actually run around taking fucking people's live. I mean, taking people's pictures. Are you kidding right now? You're taking people's pictures and putting them as bots, and then you're trying to come into my channel? You talking about fucking stupidity? I'm telling you, man. Fucking mind blowing. You can be sued for that shit. You do know that, don't
It's
you?
time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should
Gather
know?
companions.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. you'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Okay, so let's go and talk to our companions. I think we're near the end now. I think I might just finish this game today. Talk to the end.
Aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
But Twitch, you need to like stop sending these bots in because I'll ban every one of them. Your fake ass accounts.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of
I'm number
mortals
one.
From the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
I ain't out here to look at your fucking stupid bots that have been live 2-3 weeks ago. Fuck off.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope.
Not in my domain. Get back to training.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Catalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
Bunch of fucking bots,
You've been looking
man.
at any
Behave
interesting
yourself.
data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim won't be lining up to watch.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think so will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Katalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
Get lady a drink. I'd make it a treble.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, They paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Mm-hmm.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Farewell, Erland.
Guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Cool. I think we're pretty much getting to the end of the game. So let's go and why is he here though? Silence?
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Wait, he's willing to be generous? He's the whole reason these robots are even here? Tell me about the weapon.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Quen?
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Pharaoh and Thebes?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
What's your plan?
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Well, that was stupid.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Regala?
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Be
All
ready.
right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
I don't know why the silence guy's in here. At all.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Hello, Alva.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Who's training?
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
I totally love like Aloy. She's like so confident in herself. Just like me.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick. in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
The Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Farewell.
I need to get going.
Alva.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I can't believe we're like nearly finished. Talk to Zoe.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
This game is way better than the first one, for sure. Apart from, like, the fucking your training and the Zeniths and companions, like, the same options. The game's better than the first one, for sure.
Everyone here. Training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know.
You're training?
Need to head over to the Zenith base.
Whatever comes, we will endure.
You're
You
training?
look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear Every word I read from her ancient past. It makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva. You've been getting to know Aaron, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay
Good
alive
deal.
to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Doesn't sound good, does it? Let's go and speak to this lady now. Tilda Van der Meer. You get any cannabis here, Van der Meer? You sound
Well done, Aloy.
from Holland,
Despite
Amsterdam.
my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. and then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Your
Why
house?
did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
You and Elizabeth?
Why do you think Elizabeth...
Or Elizabeth?
Pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Okay. Your time with the Zeniths?
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Okay. What's in the Zenith base?
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
A silence weapon?
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
The others, Dennis?
So, Eric.
There's
Was
so
he
many
always a bloodthirsty
options.
psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about
Gerard?
Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
I do like to break a face now and again.
When I
Stanley?
was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta
Verbena?
escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Oh, they're clinging. The rest of them.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Still do. That's all for now.
I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
You better believe it.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Like, wait a minute. Like,
The way my luck's going.
Varro died, and you're like, do you know what, Aaron? We've never played a game together. What the fuck? Barbarian. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna get this game over with. Then maybe like start a DLC or something. Who knows? We'll see. But this game's definitely better than the first one. For sure. The flying mechanic is okay. Oh, another rumor. This woman has got so many rumors. It's unbelievable.
I see you, champion. Please.
Many rumors do you have? Unbelievable.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can then.
A new errand. Okay. 3,000 away. I mean, look at this. We haven't even like explored all these areas and all that. So there's plenty of things to do in this video game. Yeah. A lot to do. I kind of just want to get the story over with though, to be honest. The side content has got, it's jam-packed of, it's not repetitive, put it that way. You most likely will come across, kind of, the same sort of like machines and all that, but the game's really fun enough to you know, do them. And I mean, you can fly around like this, which is awesome. I wasn't expecting this. We've got a lot of like walls here though, which is interesting. But I mean, once you get like to this part of the game, you can easily just, you want to like fly up there. Once you get to like this part of the game, you can easily, you know, fly around explore the world. The world's absolutely fantastic. It's beautiful as well. So there's a lot of things to do in the game. It's definitely worth the money. Like I said, you've got DLC as well. Whether I'll check the DLC out or not is a different story. We'll find out, really. But yeah, the game's super fun. I would totally recommend it if you are the type of gamer who likes to roam around in these open worlds, exploring, looking for all the little, you know, nooks and crannies in the game, which I'm not that type of gamer. I do like to do some side content, secret stuff, and things like that, but I don't prioritize it at all. I just like to play the story, do some side missions, get a good understanding of the game and what the game has to offer. And most majority of the time, I don't really finish games because they're terrible. I wasn't really going to finish this game, but then I just decided, I was like, you know what, let's just finish it, because it's a good enough game. On PC, it's a good port, which is good, because sometimes they don't, you know, have a good port.
Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything myself. Calling in the others to attack the Zenith.
Jump off, Aloy. Yeah, the game's super fun. I think we're at the end of it. And yeah, let's just see what happens. As far as the skills, as you can see here, I have I went most warrior, secondly hunter and survivor, but you can like go into machine. You can, you know, go for overriding, use all these cool different types of abilities. The game has like a lot to offer, so yeah, you have your own decisive playthrough. You don't actually have to have what do you call it? Health potions. You can just play the game through with berries and still complete it. So yeah, you've got a lot of things you can do. Whatever your playstyle is, the game has something to offer. If you proceed past this point, you'll be locked into singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. So we're at the end now, so yeah, like I said, the game's super fun. I would totally recommend it. If you're not the type of person that has a lot of money, you can wait till it comes down on sale. The game currently was £40 or $40 to a degree. At the time I am playing it. But yeah, you can probably wait to summer sale, Black Friday, or even Christmas sale and pick the game up like for super cheap. $20, $18, $15, something like that. But the game's totally worth it. So yeah, let's finish the game. Call the companions!
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
I still don't trust this silence guy.
Here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Fully enjoyed the story, for sure.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as
Okay.
possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Let's get stocked up. Okay, we're fully stocked up.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do. That's the quick way to take it down. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
Yeah, sure can. But it's got protection on it. Ow. Yeah, you got any spare? Aaron just stood in the way.
There's no more fire.
Okay. What the fuck is going on right now? I can't even see. There's tall grass and everything. Can I just get like out in the open? Really? I can't get the critical hit because...
Take him down. Aloy, you okay? Don't you go dying on me.
I'm stuck.
Aloy.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go and loot this. Aloy, jump up. Oh, fucking swear to God. Sometimes, like, in video games, you just don't want to, like, do the shit you want it to do. Of course I'm winning it.
Still in the
Keep yourself earned. Yeah, I do. Why you not fucking shooting at it, earned? That's why you're here. Get me to do all the fucking work. I did this whole entire game. And are you even shooting at it? What are you doing right now, bro? You haven't got his weak spot. The only thing that's fucking weak right now is me having to fight it by myself. You're gonna do something. There you go, hit it. Oh my days. Errand, fucking hit it. Oh my days. I'm tired of these stupid AIs, man. Like, you have to do all the work. Of course, he just does, this AI does fucking nothing. They never do. They just stand there and shout shit. Do you need help? They never shoot at it. They never do damage. That's when you know, like, when the shit fucking AI creation. That's why you can never rely on AI. No one wants AI. It's full of brain dead shit, is what it is. It's not the future, it's brain dead. You'll find it out real fast, and you'll learn real fast too. Trust me. They just want people being fucking brain dead out here. That's what they want to do. That's why they've got us playing this fucking stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, look, barely any damage. Barely any damage. The fucking AI that's supposed to help you are doing absolutely fucking nothing. They just expect you to just run around and keep hitting it and hitting it and hitting it until eventually eventually you get it down. It's so fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but it's true. Look. I've upgraded everything in the fucking combat and I do absolutely zero damage. Because it's just full of fucking brain dead shit. And they think they're smart about it as well. They're not. They're fucking stupid. The whole entire game I've done this shit. I'm hitting them in the right spots. I'm fucking breaking them down. I'm dodging them. I'm doing everything that I need to do as a fucking goddamn player in a video game. And the game's still relentlessly fucking giving you bullshit. I don't know what else it wants you to do. Look. What else am I supposed to do right now? This is the shit you have to deal with. You have to actually act like a fucking goddamn AI. And it still manages to fucking do big damage. Look, it's so fucking stupid, man. This is not gaming, this is stupidity. That's what this shit is. It's stupidity. Call yourself a fucking gamer? I call you brain dead. That's what I call you. Brain dead. Because this shit is brain dead. This is brain dead shit right now.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best.
It's like the end game, so it's like, let's fucking make the game so fucking stupid and retarded that we'll make them feel like it's a challenge by making our fucking AI so stupid. That's what you're dealing with right now. It's so brain dead, man.
Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Let's hide in here and throw a little rock and we can get a wee critical hit. Fucking shut up, it'll do no damage. Zero damage. Tired of this stupid... I've done this the whole entire game, look. The whole game. I didn't even get a critical hit. Because I'm doing so much fucking damage to it, I don't even get a critical hit. I'm hitting it in the correct spots and everything. So stupid. It wants you to use all your fucking goddamn ammo on this shit right here. So that when you get to the final boss, you've got zero fucking ammo, you've got zero anything. Look, look at this stupid shit. This is how the game decides to like make the final game. Just full of fucking stupid AI. I'm hitting it all in the correct spots. Tiny bit of damage. It's using up all my resources. Hit it in the correct spot again. It does one hit, takes half my health. This is fucking gaming right now. So fucking stupid. It just wants me to use all my ammo. It just wants me to use all my resources. This is all this shit is. Use all your resources so that when it gets to the final game, it's going to feel a lot harder because you don't have any resources. That's what this shit is. This is what you're experiencing right now. You see it all the time in these games. I'm fucking hitting these idiots in the right spots. Barely any damage. Sometimes I'm not hitting them in the right spot. But it wants me to like use these. Look at that. Zero damage. But now that's doing damage. tired of it, man. Tired of this stupid bullshit. You can smell the fucking stupidity. This is getting nothing to do with like you're bad at the game or anything. This is just the game's way of saying, you know what? Let's make sure that they're so deprived of resources when they get to the final part of the game. It'll make the game feel like super hard and super fun. What degenerate lifestyle are you guys living right now? Like, you must think people, like, see people that have got brain cells? You're not kidding us on. You're just not. We can see through your stupidity and bullshit. That's why everyone, all these top, like, you'll see all these top channels, they just put the game on easy. Because they don't want to run around and deal with your bullshit. So they'll put it on easy, complete the game within, like, hours, super fast, upload it, and then say I'm a great, fantastic content creator. Because they're not willing to sit and go through the fucking bullshit that your game produces.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy.
Like, they must think you're daft. I don't understand how they can actually think people are so fucking stupid to this. It's so blatant. It's blatant as anything. I mean, maybe it's just a test to see how stupid society really is. I ain't stupid. That's for sure. I see what you're doing. I see the bullshit you're trying to fucking shove down my throat. I'll just cough that shit right up. I ain't swallowing it.
Killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove
You have multiple enemies. Before you get to the main boss, you'll have at least 4 to another 5 robots in a row. Okay? All these big, heavy, meaty fucking sort of fucking robots. Right? Then when you get to the main boss, you'll have 0 resources. And the game just wants you to sit there and just, like, run through it. That's what it's doing right now. I know it's doing it right now. That's so that if you don't have any resources and you've spent the whole entire fucking game just like playing the story, you're fucking... That's it. You're going to spend the whole entire campaign at the end of it being like one of those fucking... You feel like a loser, you know what I mean? You'll feel like an absolute loser. I can't even... I was like... Yeah, of course, I had to get that fucking in, didn't it? Just tired of this stupidity, man. Why is this even... like... The game's a good game, but this shit right here... You've got like this Aaron guy running around. He's doing 0 fucking damage. He's just sitting there.
better than any Oseram.
Like, what would... Disappointed. I'm disappointed at the end of the game. I'm not gonna lie. The game's like literally just like ramped shit up. Like, okay, let's give them a bunch of fucking robots. And we'll make the game super hard. They'll run out of resources. And then that's how we'll make the game feel like as if it's been hard and accomplished. The fucking retards are you hiring over there? He's telling you, man, these people are not even fucking developers anymore. They're a bunch of fucking kids that are just as fucking stupid as the womb that they came from. 0 education. Look, I can already call it. I'm calling it. I'm literally calling it. A bunch of robots. And then use up all your resources. And then give you the fucking final boss with 0 resources. Unless you upgrade, unless you spend the fucking 100 hours or 180 hours upgrading your fucking bow. Look, they put fucking mountains and all that in the way as well. What the fuck is this garbage?
Yeah. I'll find a way
Oh
back
my
up.
days. You
I'm
talk
okay.
about fucking...
I'll climb back up.
Look, there's no way back up, so you have to like, restart the fucking game or go all the way back to the start. Well done. Top fucking gaming right now. This is what people want to do in video games. Run around and climb up fucking mountains. Ugh. Let's just all run all the way back up to the top again. I mean, you can read these developers like fucking books because they're all regurgitated nonsense. They all copy each other. They've literally got 0 brain cells that they can't even come up with anything creative by themselves. They just copy everyone. They go to other studios. Can I copy your combat system? Because they can't even create their own. That's how stupid these developers are.
Our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed.
They're stupid.
You know, instead of a...
You can call me stupid all you want.
Oh yeah.
Who is fucking stupid? Regurgitated garbage. I'm already calling it. Look, a bunch of fucking robots. Overwhelm the player with robots. Makes the game hard. Makes the game good. Makes the game fun. Drop some bullshit bombs on them and all that. Use up all their fucking health. Makes us fucking feel good about ourselves as developers. Even though we're just dropping bullshit in the game just for the sake of dropping bullshit. That's what it is. It's straight up bullshit. If you don't think this is not bullshit, then I don't know. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Don't feel sorry for me. Don't feel sorry for me. Feel sorry for these fucking idiots that are actually coming out with this bullshit all the time. It's the same regurgitated garbage. They want to use up all your resources by the time you get to the end boss. That's exactly what they're doing right now. Pathetic.
Tired yet?
Yep.
I'm not tired of winning. I'm just tired of this fucking stupid bullshit. These fucking, like... I mean, look. It's all about leaving you with really low resources. And then turn around to make you think, oh, well, you should have spent a lot longer out in the open world. You should have thought about collecting all these resources before you came to the end game. Now you're in a sticky situation because you don't have resources. It's regurgitated, it's boring, and I think it's pathetic. And I think you need to start re-educating yourself to make video games, because I did game development. I did game development, trust me. I know exactly how it all works. And this shit is fucking lazy. It's lazy. It's lazy. You get millions of pounds or millions of dollars for fucking whatever you want. Yen. Whatever you want to, like, call it. This is the shit that you come up with, the end game. Like, make it super, like, bombastic. Like, this is the end game. This is the top tier. This is what you've been waiting for. This is excitement. It's not. It's like, let's give the game a good start, keep people interested, and then seem to get us to the end. Just drop in a bunch of fucking robots everywhere. Make them super fucking spongy to a degree. Make them use their resources. Make it feel really tough and, you know, that's not game excitement. You need to go back to training, I'm telling you. And I'm not salty or anything. It's reality, it's the truth. I'm always an honest person. Always will be. I don't feed shite down not anyone's throat. I'll tell you if your game's shit. The end game is terrible. I can feel it, I can sense it. It's just went like from a roller coaster and went whoop. The big drop. They've just literally went like so
Our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed.
fucking
You know,
like
instead of
lazy mode and just went, let's just add in a couple of fucking machines, make them a little bit spongy, get them using all their resources. Then we'll drop in the main character. They won't have resources, but we'll put little boxes around for them to go and grab and collect, you know. Like, it's so fucking sad.
Hey, what? More specters. I'll attack when you.
You know the DLC is going to be just the same. Look at the damage I'm doing. The game's turning around. Do you know what the game's trying to say right now? The game's actually saying to me, oh, you didn't spend all the time in the open world to upgrade your weapon, so now that you're at the end game, your weapon's doing like 0 damage. But we're going to make our robots and machines super punchy. Super punchy. You're going to have to use all your resources if you want to get by us. And then we're going to drop in the main boss, and you're going to have more resources. But you won't have resources because we've literally took the resources from you. Like, it's the same in all these video games. That's why I don't complete them most of the time. Because they're fucking just this same old bullshit. I've dealt with all these bosses the whole entire game. The whole entire game I've dealt with this bullshit. 0 meds. 0 fucking meds.
Tired yet?
And regurgitated fucking spongy robots at the... The game's still good. I would totally recommend it still, but... I mean, this shit has to stop in video games. Like... It's just full of businessmen that's in here now that does these games. You can tell they're so, like, badly done. Poorly done. They really are, man. I'm so sorry, but they are. Like, can I just, like, skip this shit and just go straight to the fucking tower? Because I don't want to deal with your bullshit. I'm bored. I don't even want to do it. I don't want to fight your spongy, shitey, fucking regurgitated robots. Just get me to the end game.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
I just want to get to the end game. I'm done. I'm tired of looking at your fucking robots that are spongy at the end and you're... Unless you actually spend some time upgrading your fucking arrows and... or your bow and all that. Then... Sure, when you get to the end game, you're going to like do super damage and literally destroy everything. But for those that don't want to like absolutely explore every fucking inch, we're going to have to do what I'm doing right now. Skip all this shit. Which is sad. I don't understand why developers are doing this shit now. And it's in all these games, man. It has to stop. Let's create something good. Let's make some effort and some love and some time, and but we can't do that because we've got the businessman who wears a suit and knows fuck all about nothing. He gives us our money. He pays us. Well, do another job then, or go home and create a game by yourself. There's fucking people out there that create games and they take 10 years and they create a game by themselves, and their games are fun and successful. Like Brain Dead. No, but they give me thousands of they give you thousands of pounds, and you need the thousands of pounds to keep your house and keep your mentally left woman who's already mentally left you because you're out fucking working all day creating this fucking stupid bullshit. That's sad lifestyle. I mean, you talk about people that think you're sad. Look at these people out working all day, scared and petrified to actually do something about their life because they don't want to, like, take a hit financially. And that's a pathetic lifestyle. That is pathetic. I ain't pathetic. That's pathetic. That's really pathetic when you think about it. No question. No question. You think I'm going to sit there and spend 12, 16 hours a day sitting there fucking coding, sitting at a bastard computer, doing all this shit to put this shit out for a, what, a measly fucking few £1,000s? Fuck off. I'd rather spend my time actually making my own fucking game. You do realise all these engines are free as well? Brain dead. Talk about brain dead people, I swear to God. The epitome. Can't even jump up there. The epitome. Really wouldn't be me. I learned that at college. I'm like, what? All this fucking work? Like all this coding for fucking this result? Wouldn't be me. You see, like, you won't get all these other people telling you this. They won't say it. They're too fucking scared. Petrified because they're weasels. They're literally weasels. Brain dead. So fucking petrified and scared that they're willing to do anything to be successful and anything to be remotely respected, but the reality is they're not even respected. See, I don't need to look for respect or be respected. I respect myself, which is way better than the bullshit that you fucking think you respect. Running around getting ass kissed or kissing asses. That's your mentality, not mine. Grinder. Got better things to do in my time. Okay, once you got a Pacific Way, just like, I just want the game done now. I really do. I'm fucking bored. Like, why not just have you climb up the fucking rock? Jesus Christ, I'm here. I've glided over. What do you want, game? You want me to go up the top here, but then you want me to run down here and go through all this bullshit. There's nothing here. Go this Pacific Way. Like, fuck me. This is a way of, like, trying to make the game longer. They're literally fucking... They've ran out of ideas. That they're like, just climb up everything. Let's just climb. climb. Just climb. Oh, more fucking stupid AI bots. Fuck me. Just no creation at all. This is supposed to be the end game. Fuck me. Can I just get fucking out of here? I don't want to run around fight these stupid bots that you've got waiting. What's me go all the way around here to fight these bots again? Well, you can't climb up there, which is fucking weird.
Pick it up. Need it? Here we go.
Wow.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
I'm actually disappointed at the end game. This shit's just unbelievable. I'm actually saddened. I'm at the same fucking spot.
That
Fuck
Stormbird
me.
carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds.
It's either
Yes,
I've went back to the same spot or it's just regurgitated the same fucking area. It's one of the two.
Now, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether
Yeah, when games were good.
you know, instead of a
It's actually not, it's a regurgitated area. Holy shit.
Good times.
Oh my god.
more
Oh, more fucking stupid bots, man.
Here we go.
Can we like just get rid of these stupid bots now? We're done now. We've fought them 3 times now. Let's just get fucking out of here. Oh, of course, they'll shoot at you to make sure you can't. Just one out. I don't want to fight your stupid bots. We're done.
I can see the way forward.
We've had enough.
Going as fast as we can.
Yeah,
Alright.
as fast as we can. Get out of here.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Zero interest of doing these fucking stupid bot fights. Still here.
I'm not giving up. Looks like the other section's under control.
How many specters do Zeniths have?
Well, we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
And again.
I've hit it in the green spot at every opportunity. What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now, Horizon? Huh? What else do you want? What else do you want? Take your fucking spongy bots and stick them up your arse. That's what you do. Your fucking resource, fucking sponge collecting bots, man. Come on. What's going on? It's still not dead after all those fucking green shots. Like, wow. I haven't even had a red shot yet. Fucking bullshit. Tired, man.
Come on. Up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in
Just
position.
get me
Do it.
to the end.
Blow the regulator.
I don't want to do it anymore. I'm not going to lie, I'm just tired of it. Because I know the end game. is going to be like a spongy ass boss at the end, and you're going to have a lot to beat him. I just know it. That's what's irritating about it. I just know it.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Okay, I think I'm going to be a little bit honest right now. These machines that are helping us right now, I have zero like I don't even know who the fuck they are. They just came out of nowhere. Where was like the bonding, or you know, like I didn't capture any of these. I didn't do anything, and all of a sudden they're just here, destroying everything. Like what?
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
I know I'm sounding like really, really bad right now, but I'm being honest, like, I don't know any of these at all. I didn't capture these machines. I didn't bond with the machines. I didn't do anything. They just arrived out of the blue. Like, what? I think that was their effort of making it like really cinematic. Like, oh, the machines have came and they helped me. The machines are here. Like, we didn't do anything to get these machines.
Got a big
Why
rock
do I feel like I'm going in fucking circles? What's going on right now? Oh my god, this is just...
That's not all the specters are fighting.
More robots. I really expected something better. This is just fucking laziness right now. Same robot. I don't want to fight you, bro. I just want to fucking get out of here. Do your thing. Do I have to destroy it? Oh, there's two. Two of the same fucking robots. I just don't want to do it. I don't want you to use all my fucking resources. I just don't have time for it. I have zero interest right now. I just don't even want to fucking do it. I'm sorry. Fucking didn't even do anything. I would rather just die. I don't want to fight them. I really don't.
I think I can handle it.
They're just nothing but resource sponges. That's all it is. I just don't want to do that. If the DLC is like this, I won't be doing it. If I get any inkling to DLCs like this, we're done. I'm not doing it. Because this is just resource spongy right now. That's all it is.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no
It's just resource sponge.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
It's like video games have came to. No wonder I don't finish these games.
Aloy,
Ever.
in case we don't make it.
They're not worth finishing.
What is it?
The actual world and all that is really good. Don't get me wrong. But the end game. If you want to have a real good easy time in this game for the end game, run around the whole entire world. Look, they've blocked this off so you can't just like jump up to the top and just go over there. They want you to like go all the way over here. But you have to like kill these machines before it'll let you fucking move up there. Which is so tragic and sad. Top video fucking development right now. So fucking boring. Same shitey robots, man. How can they make the end game so regurgitated? I don't understand. I don't understand how they can make the end game so bad. I'm absolutely gobsmacked right now. It's absolutely amazing. It's amazing. Do you know all they had to do, boys? Have 3 big machines. Right? 3 big machines.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
And have them, all your companions help you defeat them. So that by the end of the game, you actually feel like you've accomplished something. But instead, they've went the opposite way. And they've said, nah, we're going to make you actually just fight the same regurgitated robots. And, yeah.
Big rock might give
10 out of
us a
10. Fuck off. This game's like a 6 out of 10. The open world makes it a 6. The end game is like just terrible. It's really, really bad. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking.
I think I can handle it.
I literally don't want to do any of this end at all. I just want to get the game over with. That's when you know you've done a bad job. There's nothing exciting. There's nothing like giving you that. Oh man, what an accomplishment. I'm here at the end of the game. This is amazing. It's just like, can I get the fucking game done? That's bad. That's bad when you've done this to your own game.
I'm heading over to join you now.
Okay, you're heading over to do absolutely nothing. I understand. I cannot believe they've done this at the end. Why would they do this? It's laziness is what it is. Like all these good abilities and additions and they've just done this. Same bot again. Fuck off. We're done. I don't want to fight you anymore. You're stupid. You're a sponge. So yeah, you're a fucking sponge. I don't have time for it, man. I don't even want to run down there and get the weapon. You know what I mean? Like, let's just get the game done.
this Zenith space